Hope you're all having a good Sunday. I have churches here opening up in about half an hour. So it's about zero point 0.3 miles from me. So I'm
Oh,
leaving the land yacht here. I asked Seamus if he wants to go to church with me. He was not interested. I think he has gaming and friends to talk to. Patches? Maybe I'll take her with me. I don't know.
Patches.
She seems to want to go. Hound dog! What the fuck is wrong? Huh? Someone drop you on your head? I think so. Look at you. Where's the little girl? No. Go lay down. She thinks go to church.
Ah,
Chad, I'm wearing the you got me, of course. It's fucking cold out there. Shut up! If you want love, come and get it, but don't fucking whine at me like that. And you're not going with me. She wants to go to church so bad. You can fucking taste it. Hey, Glenn, how you doing, brother? Good morning. Yeah, we're going to church. I want to talk about Isaiah 24:23 with a couple of preachers. I've got 3 churches, it says, within a mile of here. Guess who's walking to church today?
patches.
Talk about some canon with some of these seminary trained liars. It's the only word I got from. The preacher stands up there and lies. He's read the same fucking Bible canon we have. +5. You going to church with me, Glenn? Bless you, kid. I asked my indentured servant trap slave over here if he wanted to go to church with me. He said, fuck off. So I'm going to leave him.
Patches might want to.
Patches wants to come. Fuck me.
Uh, hey, what was that, man?
Go lay down. Fucking dog. Barking at me. I'm holding cough. All I'm doing. Church doesn't even open up. One of them doesn't open up till 9:30. The other one don't open up till 10:30. Maybe I'll get over there and talk to the one preacher and then be able to go talk to the other. I don't know. Maybe we can pray. I don't know how this is going to work. One, I haven't been to church in a decade. Two, the only preacher I've ever talked to about this was a friend of mine that I played chess with as a child. But I learned an awful lot of information from him, enough to know that seminary teaches tablets, talk, lost book of Yankee, all that shit. They know the fucking Bible canon like we do. Why is the preacher up there on Sunday talking fucking lies, talking about a wind twisted fucking truth, and not pointing out the fucking moon's doing cartwheels? These are my main questions today, heading out to the tribe of Judah. Maybe we'll get some answers. Maybe we'll open some fucking eyes. I don't know. But I do know this. If I get to the preacher gets to his fucking parishioners or parishioners. Just like the chief at any other fucking tribe. I think this week, because there's so many churches around, I'm going to start making phone calls, just like I would any other tribe. But today we're going to go party crashing. Yeah, I know. Well, it's about 9 o'clock right now. I'm fixing to throw on my coat and start walking. Although I'm probably going to get there before 9:30. Maybe I'll find the preacher, have a little conversation with him. He'll break out the rope and we'll take off down to the other fucking church. I don't know. We'll see what happens today, huh? I'm going to put you in my coat. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I got a whole bunch of fucking churches to choose from. I'm parked outside of town. There seems to be 3 of them like within a mile here. So if I don't catch it today, I mean, honestly, now I'm looking up these churches and I'm realizing they have phone numbers. I can call these fucking preachers and see if they want to have a fucking face-to-face. Just like any other fucking tribe. But today we're going to go fucking party crash. We'll be nice about it. I'm wanting to help these people, not freak them out. Meek out. No freak out. Serious. This is dead serious shit. This is for your fucking eternal soul. And these people are twisting the fucking truth about what the hell's going on this planet. And that is the root of the evil where we're going into the den of today. They produce people like Lee. Let's try and stop that. I'm gonna take it directly on. I'm gonna take on the fucking Vatican. That's my intent. Good morning, Charlene. People say I'm wasting my time. Don't fuck with the sheep. They're all dead. No, they're not. They're being misled just like you and I were. Simple as that. And I'm going to try and see if we can do something about that. The information's been given. The signs have been given to them, and they're ignoring the signs. Good morning, Marcia. Hi, Lauren. How are you? And I want to point out the fact that they're ignoring the signs. Orion rising on his back, landing on his face every night. The man in the moon starting out fucking like this, ending up fuck. I can't even make my fucking arm go around that far. He's doing cartwheels. He's confused. He's confounded. Just like they fucking wrote it in the script. Maybe the preacher isn't aware that Revelation 6:6 happened 50, 70, almost 80 years ago. At the end of World War II, we funneled Jews that are not Jews into Israel. We did that. Crown Vatican DC Corporation did that. Look at your history. The nationalists of Germany married the Zionists of Germany, financed the Nazi party, Nazi. That's a marriage. That's not one party, that's 2. The Zionists were left in charge by Hitler in taking the wealth from the Hebrew, the real Jews, and fucking funneling that to Hitler. Hitler funneled it to the queen herself, sitting on the throne, talking about, I don't give a fuck if he kills everybody in fucking UK and takes it and fucking rapes it, as long as he on the throne. And she took his money and put it into Palestine. After World War fucking II, we funneled the ZI half, the Zionists, into Israel. Now you sit and watch on TV Down with Zionism with people with beards like mine and the funny hat and the fucking little long trendrils coming out. I kind of like their little braids coming down. Anyway, those people are the real Hebrews. Why do you think they're holding their little cardboard sign for fucking Down with Zionism? Because they ain't got shit. The Zionists took it all. And they fucking invaded their goddamn peaceful homeland of Palestine, where the Hebrew people lived in peace with the fucking Palestinians for centuries until we, America, yay, caused that fucking shithole over there. We did this. Your sons and daughters, your grandmothers and grandfathers did that. How you doing, Wolf? Good morning. Left a link? All right, brother. I'll go check it out. We're going to go to church first, though. We're going to go to church today. I'm going to try to leave the feed going in my pocket so y'all could be a little fly on the wall. We'll see how that works. I have to leave it on, and the screen might touch something in my pocket. So I can't promise you anything. But we're going to try it. It'll be dark. Cheers. I've been ignoring a tribe, a very important tribe, one that more people are in than any Native American tribe, the tribe of Judah. I also happen to know, after conversing with a preacher friend of mine, that they're taught in seminary the same things fucking Sitchin's about. The fucking Bible canon. They're taught canon. They're taught about the Anunnaki and who's who. They know they're preaching lies, which fucking kills me. They teach them how to fucking lie. That's what seminary is. They teach them the original books, and then they get up there and talk about the Bible every day. Yet, I haven't heard too many of them talking about Isaiah 24:23 and the signs they were given. I was just watching some religious cat the other day talking about, the greatest sign that we're to the end times is this fucking Israel thing. Everybody hates Israel. Well, no mention of 666 or any of these things that have actually come about to cause these things. And who did it? The Vatican, the people that wrote the script. And not one mention about the signs given in the heavens that man has no control over. There's been war and pestilence. I think it's something even in the Bible about it. There's been war and pestilence and fucking famine all along. But here are your fucking signs to look at. This man can't control. And we can't fucking tilt the axis of this planet. Care how many fucking glaciers we melt. It's fucking bullshit. Yeah. You realize that, Marcia. And Creator help their eternal soul if that's what they're doing this for. Corrupting and dirty and fucking damning people with lies. So I'm going to go ask a few what the hell they're doing. Why are they not pointing at the sky? They see the fucking shit coming down. I'm sure they do. They It happens to the best of us, Charmaine. Good morning, Truth. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? Cheers. Getting prepped for church. Calming the center, getting ready to fucking let Creator come out of my lips. What he feels inspired in my heart. I know what I want to talk about. I'm pretty sure that's what we're going to talk about. Isaiah 24:23 opening. Well, this is about humanity. Well, Nick, yes. Stratospheric aerosol injections for solar radiation management are keeping the transformers from blowing out all the way down the street like they have a couple years ago when NATO came out and said, we're going to try stratospheric aerosol injections for solar radiation management and see if that works. And then they doubled up on those fake clouds that we see. If you actually look up stratospheric aerosol injections, you're going to find out that they're real. They're not a conspiracy theory, and it'll offer articles on it. Hit that button. You're going to find out your dispersal methods, how, why, when, who, everything you ever wanted to know. If you look up chemtrails one more time, you're going to get the same result you have the last 1,000 fucking times you looked up chemtrails. Conspiracy theory, conspiracy theory, conspiracy theory, because they don't exist. It's called government has a little tool they call plausible deniability. And if you don't know the right terminology, you're going to get looked at sideways. And that's the way they keep things in your face and secret. Who really pays attention to what NATO says? I do, because they use the proper terminology, and it's stratospheric aerosol injections. And that 3 words is going to get you all the uses for it, because they use it for all kinds of different things, including spraying the flu every year to test the path of pathogens across the nation. They get sued for it and lose because of national security reasons. That's the way it is. I'm not just saying these things. Yeah, NASA is hired by the government to do so. Yes, and they're open contracts. You can see who does it and what for, what planes they use, what nozzles they use, how they disperse it, what their ingredients are, anything you've ever wanted to know. Viral to climate control, solar radiation management, shit like that. They'll tell you openly, but you have to know where to look. Much like 5G. What are you going to get when you get 5G? It's all cell phone companies. If you look up Gwynn Towers, all capital, GWENN. It's 2 N's. Everybody does the 1 N. It's not 1, it's 2 N's. GWENN communication towers. Now, we all know we're not on 5G, we're on 4.8. They're not allowed by law to go to 5G. Why? Because 5G is set up for after nuclear exchange communications. Now, if people understood why that Gwynn Towers were being constructed and put up in their neighborhoods and in their schools where they're going to have possibly governmental fucking headquarters at the school, because it might be the only fucking building left, they've got their communication towers right there. They're setting up their infrastructure in our face. And nobody's asking the right questions because they're talking about 5G. They're not talking about Gwyn Towers. Why did I recognize it? Because I was an ET in the Navy. I trained on those fucking 70-year-old systems. I trained on them. I recognized them. I was like, holy fuck, why? What? Same thing as the fucking stratospheric aerosol injection. They were used for out of sight, out of line of sight communications. I gotta watch what I say. Fucking some people will pick me apart if I misspeak. But I mean, it's like I'm not bullying anybody around. You can call them chemtrails if you want and go fucking to the loony bin because they've used that against people that I know personally and put them in the fucking loony bin for it. If they had been talking about stratospheric aerosol injections, though, couldn't have used them against them. It's evidence in court. Then they have devised all this shit long before they started implementing this shit. GMO, they pressed GMO so hard. Oh, GMO is great. It's going to feed the world. But they wrote famine into their script. But GMO just happens to die. They GMO engineered it to go hermaphroditic like marijuana at one candlelight at night, knowing it was going to get bright at night and kill the crops unilaterally across from fucking nations of dead corn. Now, everybody's wondering why their chickens won't lay eggs. They don't have the same grains they did 3 years ago to make these foods. That's why your fish is mushy if you're getting farm fresh fish. It's not fucking good anymore because they don't have corn to feed them. The cows have all been sold and killed. That's why we're fucking having Walmart again last night. They had to kill off the fucking cows because they don't have grain to feed them. Good morning, Shane. Good morning, Christy. Hey, Kat. Oldest first. Yeah. How you doing, Ashley? Good morning. So I suppose we better get going instead of sitting around talking all day. I have talking to do. With some important, influential folks. Let's see how that goes, right? Cold as fuck out there. Not real excited about going into the fucking cold. Seamus said he wanted to hang out rather than dragging the land god out. We're gonna walk. I'm gonna try this stuff in a pocket. Batches. Love you, kid. Have yourself a beautiful day. I do too. I can hear that. Let's give it a test run here. Call me if you need me. I'm killing your generator. I don't need it anymore. I had to heat up the water for a shower. Let's see how you fared. All right, we're still on. It says there's a Baptist church right up the street here. And then it says there's a cowboy church down the street. Farthest I got to walk is a mile, and I should pass 3 churches. Beautiful day. Thank God it's not raining. Look, there's the moon. It rose bottom lit. So it's set top lit. We're going to ask these preachers why they're not talking about it. God, I can't see anything. You're all right now. Fucking too sunny out here. One of them opens at 9:30. I don't know if that means they're holding mass or whatever they do. We'll find out. The other one opens at 10:30. I'm hoping just to talk to the preacher and move on. I don't really want to sit through their sermon. That's between him and his parishioners, or her. Wind's a little bit chilly this morning. Church, I think. It doesn't have a cross. It doesn't look like a church. It looks like someone's house. No, it's an electric sign with a Jesus fish. In my oxygen place. You gonna run over me? Got you on film. They run me over, run that plate. Fuck me. Probably on their way to church. Looking at the GPS, it says the church on this side of the road. I just don't see it. My welding place. I get my O2. Be seeing them tomorrow. Well, Google was wrong about the first church. It had it right next to me, and I didn't see no shit. I'm hoping there's supposed to be a Baptist church down here and a cowboy church. So I'm seeing a lot of fucking businesses. I see a junkyard. Wonder if they got anything I need. Tire shop's open today. Maybe these churches just own land out here or some of these businesses. I don't know. If any of them are a real church, though, it'd probably be the Cowboy Church. Because every time I see one of those, they're out in the middle of nowhere. That one was only supposed to be a mile from the RV. So we should be coming up on it here real soon. I'd imagine up by these signs we'll see it here. Google lied to me. Which leads to, like I said, from henceforth, we'll make some calls every day. Some of these churches around. See if we can't get a face-to-face with the preacher. That way I don't have to do this every Sunday. Not a big fan of church. A lot of people get their information from the church. So if we want them to get the right information, we're going to have to go to the church. Right? Come up on a church and put me in my pocket. I don't really want to know when they're being recorded. So be quiet in there. One of them, it says, I think it was the Cowboy Church, opens at 10:30. They must just get in there, have a little sermon and fucking run off real quick. Oh, look, I see a steeple. There might be people. I see a steeple. Right on. It doesn't look like any fucking bodies there. That might be the one that opens at 10:30 then. I was hoping to see the pastor's car. Here's our church in question. That means I don't think this is the Cowboy Church. That's the furthest one away. I think this is the Baptist. So look at all the crosses. Why would you commercialize, fucking make the implement of your Savior's death? Yeah, it's Baptist. Yeah, I wear the implementation of my Savior's death on my neck. Yeah, it's crazy. So these guys I know open at 10:30. We'll be back. Find me another church. Might be open by now. Snow cones. The church is snow cone. And the Cowboy Church shouldn't be far down the road. I don't know what time they open. Let's see what time it is here. 9, almost 9:30. So we got an hour till those folks open up back there. Oh, that's a tattoo place. That ain't church. We might go back and talk to them too. I'm excited. 1 hour I'm going to be talking to a pastor. Maybe less. We'll see. Crashing parties everywhere we go, bitches. This might be the Cowboy Church up here around the corner. It better be. It's a little more than a mile already. Ooh, gives me chills. Feed and Grain Company. It's like a bunch of semis and semi-accessories over here. So it's got a nice little garden going on. Cowboy Church. Pointing this way. Right there. See the sign? We're heading in the right direction. Dun, dun, dun. I think I might see it up here on the left after all these semis. Black sign. Suspicious. At least that's as far as I'm walking. I ain't sure Google is right because, like I said, we've already passed a mile since we left the RV. And it said it was only a mile from the RV, so I was wrong about that. It might be this building right here too, because the Cowboy churches don't have steeples that I've seen, or crosses or anything like that. I don't know what they teach in Cowboy Church either, though. It might be something that I'm not thinking of. I don't know. We're gonna find out. Hi, how you doing? We got a friend. Come on, get out of the road. Come on. Come on. Where's a good girl? Where's your good girl? All right, come on. Come on. Back to your house so you don't get run over. Oh. No, that's Bulldog Ironworks. Go on. Go, 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 go. I know I was nice to you, but go. That was a mistake. She wants to come to church with us. Maybe I should have brought a stick. I don't want to freak anybody out. It's that building way over there. Go on. Go. Go home. Go home. Good girl. Go home. Go home. Go. Don't run into traffic, please. Go on. Go on. Where's a good girl? Go home. She wants to come with us so bad. Pet me again, please. Come here. Come here. I ain't gonna hurt you. It's a good girl. Go home. Go. That smell like patches, huh? Go. Go on. Now she's excited. We found a friend. I think it is this black sign up here. Go home. Go on, go home. Get, go home. She's like, but I love you. Get out of the road. No. Oh, man. No. Stay out of the road. There she wants to go talk to that guy now. Fuck. She just crossed the highway. Fuck me. It's so scary shit. Following that guy. Getting kind of tired of walking. About ready to walk back here and sit on the preacher's bench. Oh, cows! Hi, moosers. They're just kind of hanging out. They ain't even wagging their tails this morning. Is this it? No, that's some kind of fucking construction shit. I am not walking another fucking mile. Not today. So I'm not even sure what a cowboy church is. I'm curious. But we do have a Baptist church back there. Maybe we'll just talk to one preacher today. I just didn't feel like pulling out the land yacht to do this shit if they're that close. That's a rental company. All right, let's go back. Oh, Christ, here comes our friend. She crossed the highway again. Well, at least we don't have a mile to walk. We got a mile to walk back. Chilling. What are you doing out walking around and following me this morning? Ain't got nothing better to do? Be a dog? Come here. Come here. Wag for the people. Look at the waggy tails. Somebody owns that dog. She likes cows. That's an old fucking fire truck right there. The ACK, it's missing an M. Dog, you should probably find your house. I don't know why you would want to be following me around this morning. I'm doing a bunch of unnecessary walking. Feels better with my back to the wind, though. Ooh, it's fucking getting cold on my face. I'm real curious about this cowboy church shit. So the church we're going to is just beyond that intersection there. I'm gonna put you in my pocket when we get up there if anyone's there. Hopefully the feed will continue. Did at the RV, all it did was like rake up and down this chat. So hopefully I don't accidentally block anybody. Keep an eye out for that. I can go and block you. I don't know if my mods can or not. We'll hope I don't block any of my mods. Or maybe everybody. See what happens, I guess. That's the hazard of the duty. That's a bakery, so they're open today. The fuck time is it? About 9:45. Hi, you need to go home. You need to go home and quit crossing that fucking highway. You're tripping me out, dog. I don't want to see you get flat. That would fucking suck. Some of these people ain't even slowing down for her. Well, not that they had to. It just fucking freaks me out. Dog keep running across the fucking highway. Go home. Go home. Fucking crazy little dog. Doesn't know that guy. Why is this? Wait a minute. They're pointing that way and that way for the fucking cowboy church. Come to see the sign. It's going to take me about 20 minutes to get back up to this Baptist church anyways. 10 o'clock, half an hour before parishioners arrive, I guess. It showed it's on this fucking road. Now it's telling me it's not. You need to go home. You do. You need to stop following. Don't yawn at me. You need to go home. You do. You need to go home. Look at her. She's like, I am home. Oh, there's our church. So 1 mile to the historical marker and Catfish's RV. Wee baby Seamus. So Google was wrong about the fucking cowboy church. It least I know where it is ish now. I don't know how far down that road it is though. I'm not gonna walk it, being as I'm so close to this one. I'm old. I already walked a mile and a half today. Damn it. I'm gonna sit here at the Baptist church. Try to talk to the Baptist preacher. Might even stay for the sermon. Looks like someone's here. Be putting you in my pocket. There's a truck there. Dog finally left us. That looks like a preacher's truck. So I'm gonna put you in my pocket. Good luck. I'll leave the coat open so hopefully you can hear me if I'm not blocking you. Bible study at 9:15 a.m. Someone's having Bible study. One person is sitting here on a bench. I don't see any signage over there. That's the door open. Someone's here. Hey, how are you?
Good, and you?
Pretty good. How's it going? Name's Eric.
Chad, nice to meet you.
Good. I'm the guy parked down in the RV. I just Googled the church near me.
Okay.
Are you the pastor?
No, Pastor's not here yet. They're usually here any second.
Cool. Okay.
So
Awesome.
if you just hang out, he'll be
Oh, you
here
bet.
in no time.
Thank you.
Would you like a cup of coffee?
No, I had some already. Thank you. I got a generator down there. I percolate
Okay.
stuff every morning.
That works. I seen you down at the creek too.
Yeah, I've been all over the place. I just landed a job over Christmas at the one of the pipe shops, the Perfect Peace, right
Okay.
downtown.
All right, cool.
I'm blowing coffee mugs and beer mugs and change collar and stuff. I got some down at the Roots Brewery
Okay.
down there. The
Yeah,
manager
you
lady,
talking about there?
I made her a color changing mug. She said she's drinking her stout out of it.
Oh, that's awesome. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, well, they found the cure of cancer now. Every gas station in town got a dang pipe, so I had to figure out something else to do.
Oh yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
So, everybody likes coffee and tea.
Yeah. Everyone loves
I'm gonna
coffee.
set my little mugs right on the
I
stove. And,
actually switched to decaf.
oh,
Yeah, so the caffeine was messing with me. I started getting like little
It'll do
dizzy
that.
spells, and so I was like, I love the taste of coffee. That's the main reason I drink it for. So let's just switch over.
yeah, is it working for you?
Yeah. No, yeah, it's much better.
Cool.
You haven't had those dizzy spells or anything, so
It's easier to keep calm
yeah,
if you're not all
Definitely.
excited with the coffee.
definitely helps big time. Oh, there it is. I was sitting there looking for the. They changed where it was at. But yeah. Yeah, I had to change it up.
Well, let me ask you this. I imagine you come every Sunday.
Most Sundays.
Is the
if work
preacher
allows it.
is the preacher talking about the moon being confounded? Isaiah 24:23. All the signs we've been given in the sky.
The preacher is, I hate to say fairly new, because he's been here for a little while now, but when he came, he started in Genesis and started working his way through,
The Bible.
yeah.
Amen.
So, I mean, we're
Well, I'm just wondering because I'm ex-Navy. I don't have my Navy jacket on or anything, but we used to navigate with the moon. It used to rise wax and set wax.
oh, really?
Well, and then rise wane and set wane. We set a
Right.
calendar to that.
Right.
It's rising wax, rolling 180 degrees and setting wane. That's confused.
Yeah.
It's confounded.
No,
And I'm wondering why preachers aren't pointing these out because our book tells us the signs to look for. And they're supposed to be the watchers. So I've come to ask the preacher if he would watch and let his parishioners understand we are in the end of time.
right.
And the funny thing is, it's been doing that since October of 2010.
2018?
2010.
Oh, 2010.
23 years, sir. Or 13, right? Now, if you're reading Bible canon, you know the canonized books, which the Bible comes from, it tells you that the beginning of tribulation is when the earth's axis shifts, making the sky, well, Orion's rising on his back and doing part and landing on his face by the time the sun comes up. He's supposed to not do that. Our stars and our moon are out of their house. It's rising and setting north and east, which it should never do anywhere north of Mexico City. And that's your tropic line up there. And that's on the globe for a reason. And these signs have been given in the book. And it says in the canonized books, I know it doesn't include it in the Bible, because we got rose fingers in that tribulations last 10.5 years, which is 10 years, 6 months. You do the math, we're about a year and a half, 2 years outside of tribulations. You know what the mark of the beast was? mRNA. It attacks your nerves around your heart. And we're equipped with a magnet, which instantaneously at a distance is entangled with other magnets. I didn't know we had one until a few years ago. I was reading canon. I was like, holy crap, that's our direct connection to God,
Yeah.
our heart. Well, that nerve sac around your heart contains your memories and your emotions. So people are starting to lose their emotional control and their ability to come to meekness.
Hey.
Hi,
Hey.
how are you? Good.
I'm Allison.
Hi, I'm Eric. How are you doing?
Sorry we're late.
No,
We got invited to that dancing with the Ellis County Stars or whatever.
Oh, really?
It was really cool.
Nice.
It was a fundraiser for the Texas Baptist Children's Home. And we did it.
Yeah.
So, and then they had like I don't know, like, there was a police commissioner and his wife. There were 6 couples and they all competed and you could vote for them and it was a fundraiser. It was a lot of fun.
That's
Yeah.
cool. That's the preacher right there.
Cool. Moon's in the sky. I want to point it to him.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you so much. You have a blessed day.
You too.
I might be in. Here, let's go talk to the preacher. How are you? I'm having a beautiful day. How are you doing? Yeah, name's Eric.
Eric, nice to meet you.
How are you doing?
I'm good.
I'm ex-Navy,
Okay.
which
Appreciate
brings me to my conversation. I used to navigate the USS Texas using our moon. It's over here.
that. Wow. Okay.
Isaiah 24:23 states about a confounded moon. Did you notice last night the thing rose with the lit portion of it?
No, I didn't. We live in Mansfield, so I didn't notice anything about the moon last night.
Well, I'll tell you what. You being a preacher, you might want to start looking.
Okay.
It's confounded. is confused. It used to rise wax and set wax, did it not? And then wane and set wane.
Yeah.
Every night it's rising wax and setting wane. It's confused.
Okay.
Now, Bible canon, have you been to seminary?
Yeah.
Bible canon states when the Earth's axis shifts, making the sky roll, that begins tribulations. That began in October of 2010, sir. Tribulations last how long?
7 years.
10 years, 5 months. 6 months, my bad. 10.5 years. According to
Tribulation,
Canaan.
7 years. 3.5. 3.5.
Well, we're well outside of it. You know what the mark of the beast was? Because they rolled it out right after
I'm
tribulation.
sorry, I got to get going for today, but
Watch your moon. It's
Okay.
confounded. And warn your parishioners. That's my message.
okay, I appreciate that.
I'm passing that along because I've noticed in Mass, nobody's talking about the signs that are given in our sky.
Okay.
We are in the end of times.
Oh, I think we're
And
in.
it's very, very, you'll know after looking at the sky because man has no authority over that.
Right. You're right.
We've always had war, pestilence, and famine. We got plenty of that,
All right.
but we've never had a confounded moon. Even the Inuits can't navigate, let alone a Navy navigator. Sir, our stars are out of their house.
Appreciate that.
You bet.
Good deal.
You
Well,
bet.
pleasure meeting you.
Thank you.
Come back and see us sometime.
Well, I was thinking about hanging out and watching your sermon.
Love to have you.
I'm curious.
Love to have you. Your first name again was
Eric,
Eric. Okay.
I'm the guy in the RV. I got a job around here. Brought my son and I down from Colorado. Yeah, we parked at the historical marker. I walked up here.
Oh,
this morning.
Okay.
He's babysitting the dog. Said he didn't want to come.
So where are you from originally?
Well, I'm from LA.
LA. Okay.
Yeah, but we lived in Colorado. I took my kid out of there to put him in school. He didn't want him going through metal detectors.
Yeah.
I had homeschooled him until he was 12, and
How old is he now?
he's 18.
Okay.
He
Is he with you?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, he's down there.
well, you need water or anything? I mean, it's here.
Well, thank you very much.
Just-
I usually go down to the pilot down there. They let us dump our system
Yeah.
and everything. I got a generator. I'm making coffee up here. Everything.
Well, anything we can ever do, man.
It's like being at home.
We've got an RV at home, so well, actually it's getting more done right now. But yeah, we just started RVing a year ago.
It's an awful lot of fun.
Yeah,
It really is.
we've been
You change
kayaking
your
for about
backyard.
7 years.
Oh, nice.
So now,
Good time to get the RV
yeah,
there.
that's what it was.
Yeah, it's a long drive home after sporting. I do a lot of mountain not climbing mountain like
Yeah, mountain
cliffs,
hiking.
but mountain hiking. Yeah,
Yeah, I used to back in the day. Colorado's a beautiful place for that.
it is. It's
We used to
plenty of them.
around Buena Vista.
Okay. Yeah.
You know, I climbed what they call them, Harvard and Yale. That was many years ago.
So what are you going to be talking about this morning? Just curious.
We're going to be in First Chronicles, chapter 17. We're talking about David. We've been what we did 9 years ago. We started Genesis 1, and so I do a chapter a week, pretty much every week.
He said you knew. I was talking to one of your parishioners.
Said I was new.
Newer to the church.
9 years.
And- oh, really? You
Yeah,
here? Maybe
9.
he's new. Maybe I misunderstood.
Maybe I don't know.
He said you're beginning with the Genesis through the work.
Yeah, no. 9 years ago we started in Genesis, and then we and on Wednesday nights we do New Testament. So
I'd call you a veteran.
I've been doing ministry for a lot of years. But anyway, but this has been a good church. These are good people.
Nice.
Feel right at home. Make
Well,
yourself
that's why I feel compelled to come and do the hard thing and let you know those signs are happening.
Yeah. No,
And I'll tell you, as a person, it wasn't easy this morning. I've been contacting a lot of Native American tribes and working my way across the country doing that. And I was like, there's one tribe I've forgotten, the tribe of Judah.
yeah, there you go.
It's
There you go. All right. Well, make yourself home.
all about souls, my friend.
You are correct.
Well, we're gonna go in here and have a seat then. Let's be curious. Curious about Corinthians. maybe I guess we should go in here, but the doors are open. No, thank you very much. I had some this morning already. I'm just parked down in the RV down there at the historical market. I just walked up. And I had some, yeah, we got a nice generator down there. Cook my coffee up every morning. That's my son and I. He's babysitting our Catalua hound dog. He said he's going to pass on church this morning. But yeah, we're new to the area. I wanted to talk to the preacher this morning about the signs in the sky. The next Navy, and I noticed our moon is no longer rising wax and setting wax. It's rising wax, rolling 180 degrees throughout the night and setting wane. It's very confused, confounded. Isaiah 24:23. Orion's doing the same cartwheel. He rises on his back every night, and by sunrise, he's on his face. Our stars are out of their house. We've had famine and war and pestilence for years, but our sky is screaming to us. Those signs are happening, but man hasn't. I know. Oh, they ain't no to worry. They ain't nothing to worry about in this situation. Creator's in control of everything. I just noticed that no one's talking about the actual signs man has no governance over. The Creator's screaming. And he speaks through our hearts, doesn't he?
Exactly. Our job is just to love people.
Yeah.
You know, love him and love people. That's our job. I used to worry about being in the like, you know what?
Worry is a little different than warning. To be prepared is a wise man's folly. Yeah, but some of your parishioners might be still sitting on the fence and they might need that little extra tug of warning.
That's our job.
Yes, exactly. So I figured I came to the right person. Those things right there are what I don't know how to operate.
Anybody can do it. It just takes time.
Yeah, my son and I left our house about 4 months ago. We've been traveling around the west, heading east, letting people know and pointing out the moon and the fact that it's doing a 180-degree roll for all these leaders to observe. And it's been doing it since October of 2010. We're well outside of tribulations. So I think it's time for people to start noticing what's going on.
Can't do anything about it. So
Well, sure you can. We're the difference here. They say so.
as long as we're sharing God's word, that's all. That's all we're required to do. Okay, so this one, all this one is the music itself, it doesn't have a video, but it's, it works in the same way. It should be full credit. And he's like, oh my goodness, she just gets so scared. And I'm like, with all the, everything happening, and I'm like, you know, if you got Jesus in your heart, we're prepared, we're ready. When he comes for us, we're gone. Our job is to tell other people, you know, of his
In our heart, there's a magnet. I never knew about. Biologically speaking, we have a big magnet. And all magnets entangle and exchange instantaneously at a distance. Our Creator's got a soul too. And exactly. He speaks through our hearts, as you well know, instantaneously. But that's not the only magnet. Every atom in existence has what they call a muon, a very strong magnet that is instantaneously at a distance connected through the Creator in omnipresence at 1748 hertz. Very specific. Just knowing that has calmed my heart. Understanding the Creator is in each and every atom, not just a word that I heard in Sunday school. I've actually found the Creator's omnipresence not only self-evident, but also screaming in physics, I'm here.
Right. You know, it's funny that when people get educated, the more they get educated, the less they live in their lives. If they continue going into, you know, your rocket scientist and, you know, your.
I was trained in nuclear electrician in the U.S. Navy.
You know, they realize.
There is, yeah, because if you go deep into physics, I mean, who else wrote the laws of physics other than the Creator himself? You will find creators. But maybe that's something you could help with your niece, I guess. Maybe that's something that could help her understanding the completion of the omnipresence.
The most important part out of all of this is God's love for us. That's the most important. You can't- When you feel God's love and presence, there's nothing better than that.
Well, you get goosebumps.
You know, you can be the smartest person in the world, but if you don't have his, you don't feel his love, it doesn't do you any good.
I found one thing true in life is the armor of knowledge kills fear.
Hey, Chipper? I need you to confirm on your phone. I'm trying to log into YouTube. Says it needs to be, it says, have your Bluetooth on, you have your Galaxy 22 Google check for a Bluetooth signal. You got it on?
YouTube signal?
Uh-huh, is it on?
YouTube on?
Okay. It says a notification was sent.
There it is.
No, I'm good. I think thank you. Had some. Had about half a pot this morning.
Water?
Oh, I'm good, thank you. Thank you.
What was the name of that song? I'm gonna start it and you tell me if it's right.
I'll get that for you.
Oh, thanks.
How far down is that Cowboy Church? I walked
Uh,
the wrong way this morning. I understand it's on the FM. And I was looking.
the big one, Ellis County
I
Cowboy
have
Church?
no idea.
Yeah, the biggest one around, the one that started kind of the cowboy movement, is off of 287. So if you go, let's see, get back on 35. And 35, go to 287,
Yeah.
and you'll wrap around to get onto from 287. You're gonna get onto 287 going north, and it'll be right on that access road right there.
Okay.
It's right. It's right next to. If you look up Ellis County, not Convention Center, Expo, Ellis County Expo. It's right next door to that. So the rodeo and the cowboy church
Okay,
are literally
okay.
right next door to each other.
Now, what do they do? I've never even heard of a Cowboy Church.
Cowboy Church?
And I was
It's,
looking this morning because, like I said, I'm on a mission
It's a little bit different. Yeah.
telling God's children that our signs are.
We need to be awake. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you need to wake up. The water.
Yeah, I haven't been paying much attention to that. I just realized that the time is short, so we just use the gospel.
It is.
We share. Just,
Yeah.
Our job is to love God, love people, regardless of whether he's coming tomorrow.
She's got niece. She said that's afraid.
What's that?
This stuff happening around the
Who
world.
was it?
Oh, niece.
My wife.
And she said she was fearing for it. I wanted to let you know that I've discovered actually omnipresence in the app.
Hey guys, how you be? How you be?
Oh, okay.
Good to see you. I see you got your car back.
Yes, I
Were you glad to not be in a little mini?
got Friday.
Say hello to our new friend.
Hi.
How are you doing
How are
today?
you?
Pretty good.
Good.
My name's Eric.
Huh?
Eric.
Eric, oh my goodness.
Did they repaint your whole car?
No,
Looks like that whole side. Well, I guess they had to paint that side.
they had to, but it had to replace the whole front.
Wow.
And I had to get a new battery.
You what?
I got a new battery.
You got a new battery too?
Yeah, because it busted the
Nice.
sit on.
See, got to take care of widows and orphans.
They blessed me. And I gave my
And
little.
you didn't get hurt in the accident, and you got
That's a double blessing.
That's a double.
I just,
Yes, sir.
it
Let me
sure
finish.
does
Let me
look
finish.
good.
Well, thank you, sir.
Where do you think this back in?
Oh, I had enough of Jesus. Maybe he'll be looking to the side. I want to get to Cowboy Church. It was not within walking distance.
Yeah, I'm not going to sit through seminary. I couldn't take another song and listen to about half of two of them. I'm going to start singing about Ninja Gita, and that's not what I'm here to do. So we talked to the chief. Hopefully he'll be talking about the confounded moon with his tribe. Let's move on to another chief. Heard enough Jeebus to save my soul. Well, that was fun. I got to talk to his wife. I got to talk to his parishioner. I got to talk to him. And Cowboy Church is a church that talks about Jeebus, so we'll be hitting them too. Fucking A. Homegirl knows about omnipresence. I'm sure Mr. Preacher heard. He was sitting right there. He just wasn't saying anything. You know what? freaked me out the most. Not one pew ignited in flame. Oh, those flags. That's what I was showing you. I took you out of my pocket to show you the flags because I'm sitting here noticing the Catholic flag right there with the fringes on it, the maritime fringes around the Catholic flag, and then the United States flag, the one with the fringes on it, the fucking maritime fucking fringes on both of those fucking corners of the church. It's what the church is built on, corporation. I asked homie if he had seminary. I know tribulations last 10 and a half years, not 7. Maybe he missed that part. Either way, he'll be watching his movie. I think his wife's scared. As her niece. Just say it. I got that feeling from her. I was making her nervous. I don't think I made him nervous. I didn't make the other guy nervous, that's for sure. But I think I was making her nervous. Maybe she's just always nervous. I don't know. Either way, delivered the message I went to deliver. I found it's not going to cause a fight. Obviously, I was afraid it might. You know me. Well, I bet you he's watching his moon. He starts talking to his people. And if he doesn't, it's on him. It's been given to him. I can't force it, and I'm not going to go in there and heckle his delivery. I was going to sit and go through church, but they're just going through those hymns, and I was like, I'm just not going to be able to do this. I'm paying to stay quiet. And I think the meeting went well enough that I don't need to be in there heckling, like I said. And I would. I mean, technically, that's heckling. Just pass along the message. It's a fucking time, and you need to fucking pull your seminary out of your ass and start giving it to your parishioners the way seminary gave it to them. That's why I wanted to ask to make sure he'd been to seminary. Although if they're teaching him it's 7 years for tribulation in seminary, they're wrong, which is not a fucking big surprise. Either way, we're well outside of their tribulation. Or my oxygen company again. How clear the creek water is. Little ditch water, fucking clear. I'm gonna come down and get some oxygen. I'm gonna come down and get some oxygen. Oxygen. Yeah, I'm up. I'm the guy in the RV. I'm waiting until Monday. Hi.
I'm just a repair guy. So
Yeah,
I
I've
just,
seen you around.
I'm a third party company. I just live here and work on the machines and
So I was
stuff
hoping,
here.
because I'm waiting until Monday morning in the RV down here.
Yeah, I couldn't even. And if you see a gray truck here,
Yeah.
that's Gary. He's one of the owners. He might be able to do something, but I can't get in their computer
No, it's
system.
all good. I'm gonna go home and nap.
All right, man.
You have a good day.
Yes, sir.
God, it's a beautiful day. It's actually starting to warm up a little bit to tolerable levels. Should be seeing the RV here in a minute. Everybody waving. Look, there's the house. Unfortunately, I don't think Homegirl is going to give the niece much help. She's preaching Jesus. I didn't find much help in it. I found Creator in physics, understood it, and it killed all the fucking fear I had. You can actually put a finger to it. People going through hard times in life don't necessarily feel God's love, do they? That looks like a Jesus fish, I'm telling you. How's electric? I thought it was a church. getting hungry. About time to make a sandwich, I think, when I get back to the house. I ain't had nothing but coffee for breakfast. Ooh, maybe my coffee's still hot-ish. I have it in my carafe. They was offering me coffee, but I don't like the coffee out of them Keurig. I like the chai tea out of the Keurig, but not the coffee. It kind of sucks. It's like powdered coffee or some shit. I'm not into it. It's kind of like fake Jeebus coffee. I'm into the real thing. And Armor of fucking knowledge has been awful damn helpful in it. When I get back here, I'm going to take suggestions for what I should have maybe done different. Although, I mean, I don't know how much I can spew forth without freaking everybody out. I just want to keep it simple. Look, your fucking moon's doing cartwheels. You need to watch your signs. Give them a couple signs to watch and move on. Remind them of their Bible canon. Maybe I should bring up Jeremiah and then remind them of their Bible canon. I've read that fucking book. I can talk toe to toe with any of them. Most honest Christians have never read that book, and they have no idea how it was written. People going through seminary have a lot better idea of it. But as you can tell, he hadn't noticed his moon was doing cartwheels. And he's going to watch. Ooh, howdy, campers. I didn't get crucified. Oh, it's exciting, isn't it, Patches? Patches is exciting. Hey, Nick. How you doing, man? Christy, Eyes, everybody. Back in place. Fucking hot in here, boy. Stop.
Patches kept farting.
Kept farting. Global warming in the RV. Fucking hell.
Lovely warm the RV.
How's your morning? Hey! They haven't quite started church yet, if you want to go.
Patches, do you want to go to church?
Patches wants to go to church. Hey!
See? See what happens?
Stop. I'm hungry.
Smell it.
How you doing? Ooh, there's hair in there.
Hey,
No,
don't start.
I've not come to move anything.
She swears to God. That's what she's doing.
We ain't moving until tomorrow.
Till tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, then we'll get oxygen. It's Monday.
No, it's
Marcia knows what's up. It is. It's at least 419.
not. How much gas do we have in the generator?
About a quarter tank. Why? You want to turn it on? Run your computer?
You mean we have about 4 or so hours?
Yeah, about that.
And then we don't have anything in the can.
Nope. I need some for coffee in the morning.
No coffee.
We can turn it on for a couple of hours in a little bit. I'll tell you what, I'm at
2%.
62. When we get down in the teens, we'll plug it in for a minute.
How about instead we hug Patches? You turn that. Hey,
I'd rather not.
it doesn't give you permission to bark. It does not. As much as you think it does, it does not. Chico, you are small and you're not.
Small and fuck Chico? It's tough,
Oh, now what, Chico? You're fucking more. You're upside down. Look at it.
Look at this. She's like fucking A.
Look at just how fucked he is. He's upside down. He's small. He's skinny. And he can't get up.
I'm cooking this ham.
Bam! He can't get up without it hurting himself. Poor Chico.
Poor dog.
Poor Chico.
Hey! I thought it out about 3 days ago. It's time to eat it. We'll make some ham and eggs,
And eat the eggs.
preferably. You could bring it.
Patches would like. Stop. Hey! She'd like to bring it for those eggs and
He ain't nothing but a goddamn hound dog.
She'd like
I
to
gotta
fight
use a
you over
potty.
Those eggs and ham. Patches. No. Hey.
So while we're frying up the ham, any of y'all that was listening, hopefully you heard anything you think I could have done different or added to the conversation.
Patches has some ideas. Patches has some ideas.
Hey,
She has some ideas.
Patches, stop. I know it's exciting. She's fixing to go out. Well, thank you.
She has some ideas concerning those eggs and ham.
Thank you, Kay. Welcome to the corner.
What?
Eclipse.
Hey. The one with the nose.
Patches out of control. Hey, Thomas. Good morning. Thank you. Patches. Patches, come here. Stop.
No.
Just because Chico's barking doesn't mean you need to.
clearly all.
It's all Chico.
It's all Chico. That's clearly his.
It's his building. You don't know this.
And Pat just needs those. She needs it or she'll die.
I know.
She'll just fucking fall dead.
Well, that's why I gave her some. I gave her a whole piece of fucking ham. Boy, she was.
I know. She wants more or she'll just drop dead.
I didn't just give her a bite. She got a big old wad of that shit. Had something black on it. I don't know what it was. It wiped off.
It's a piece of shit.
Yeah, it might have been. Love you, kid. Fucking Doo. My coffee's even still warm. I call that a double blessing. Where the fuck is my pan? What'd I do with it? Poopy. Is it in here? Oh. That's just good.
She was whining to get in because she heard you when you were paying. Stop.
Put something in there, please.
They have something to pay. She was whining to get in. She heard the fucking fork on the pin. She has a colored egg in there. Hey! He has a goddamn green egg. Is that blue?
Green.
Green.
Motherfucking green eggs and ham this morning.
She ignored it completely.
Thank you, B.
Never mind, she's back on it. What do you have, a voice crack? Did I hear a voice crack? The hurt.
The hurt.
The hurt. Look at her. Look at her. She's all licking her lips.
Alright, that one don't want to float.
Oh. She's all backing up, coming back, backing up, licking her lips.
There's another one.
Being angry at me.
Yeah. Floating. It's bothering anyway. Alright, those are all. Green eggs a la Be inspired, and Angel.
And get
Thank
him,
you very
Chico.
much.
And get him, Chico.
We have green eggs and ham this morning.
Patches would like more.
You know what? That's the only floaters I found. I found 2 floaters. I always float my
Now go lay
eggs
down.
just to make sure.
Now go lay down.
How you doing, Plum?
Go lay down and proceed to be loved.
Not just eggs. We sousing out
Go
with
lay
the
down.
green eggs and ham.
Go.
Good to hear, Plum. I try to be. He's free to do anything he wants. He's 18 now. And he still chooses to hang out with me because I'm so mean.
So mean.
Boy, I'm going to beat you.
Necromantic rituals and all.
Mm-hmm.
Get him good.
I was contemplating. I sat there for a while. I was talking to the preacher's wife and him in the church. Like I said, he wasn't answering, but she was. Fucking. I was contemplating going through the seminary or the seminary with him. He knows what's good: green eggs and ham. Yeah, they do, Tom. That's what I heard. They fight it off naturally.
Up. Sit.
Stop.
Patches hears Chico going through her bowls. I think it's just new in there.
Well, I was thinking about going through the seminar this
Lay
morning,
it down.
and they started playing Jeebus songs, and I was like, oh, honestly, I didn't know how much of that I could take. Jesus is my whole world, the whole world to me. I'm like, yes, he is. But it's Mother Earth you need to pay attention. That's all I could think of. I'm like, you know what? You don't need to be in here heckling these motherfuckers. So I left. I said, that's right. You're going to be singing and all excited about Jeebus.
Now. Go. Lay down.
Hi, Kat. Good morning. Or afternoon or evening
Go.
for you, probably.
Nope. You. There.
Hook them eggshells up with the trash can, please.
No.
Yeah, I'm looking at the light. It's not on. Cheers, everybody.
You look paranoid.
Please.
You
What
look
equipment?
paranoid at the light like it's gonna flash and everything's
might.
gonna explode.
I'm just making sure. I turned on the oven and it does its thing a lot of times when I turn on the
It looks
stove.
like a paranoid, like it's gonna
I
fucking
am.
blow up.
Fucking huge paranoia. Patches, stop. Stop it. The fuck? I'm gonna put your muzzle on.
Then what?
Then what?
You gonna be?
I have eggs because to be inspired.
Are you just gonna sit there, be angry, Patches, once you have the muzzle on?
You been here since you hearing me talk about the confounded moon? Well, we went to talk to the preacher this morning. How you doing, Charmaine?
Hugs. Nope. No.
Oh my goodness. I love cow milk. Cool, well, thank you. I didn't think I'd start a fight. I was trying to be mild. Milk toast catfish. I just couldn't handle the hymns going on. I don't want to participate in singing about Jesus. It's not in my heart. Hi, Shrimpy. Morning, sir. Yeah. Well, you saw theirs. I showed you what was in there. They have the fringed corporate flags on it as a cornerstone to their church. I didn't have the braids. I brushed myself. That way they might look at me like Moses or something. I don't know. I wasn't trying to go in there and freak them out. I want the message to get to their ears, and if they see something with their eyes, they're going to block it off. So yeah, I went in, brushed, and freshly washed this morning. Gandalf. Yeah, I planted the seed, and hopefully he'll look. I think he will. He was definitely convinced that he needed to, and he's missed a sign, and it probably give him some help in his life. I hope. Maybe he'll be looking for us. Nice, Marcia. I just a little bit. I don't know about huge. So I'm just trying to open his eyes a little bit, remind him of his seminary teachings instead of what he's teaching. I pointed out the signs that man has no dominion over. Preachers have been talking about end times since the last time and ignoring their signs. And I felt like that would be the best thing to convey to these people. That and remind them again of their seminary teachings. And if they're learning what we're learning, they need to fucking stop teaching what they're teaching. Hell, Marcia, I appreciate apples and peaches and pears. Oh my. And mulberries. Well, John, we do see we do see slime ball tactics, man. It's nothing new. Seamus knows who I am, and I know who I am to him. And in that relationship, that's really all that matters. Now, a lot of y'all have fucking witnessed hours and hours and hours, days and days and days of life isn't perfect, but Seamus and I get along for the most part, even with patches.
Patches laid out.
Nice. I fucking love mulberries. I had a huge fucking mulberry tree behind the house in Fresno. I used to go out and pick one of them big steel bowls full of fucking mulberries and just pour milk and honey in there and just spoon that shit up. It's good. It's fucking food. I'll tell you, one of these days I might get into a biblical debate if I'm not on Sunday when the preacher's trying to get ready for his parishioners to come in. You could tell he was a little busy, and I'm grateful that he took the time to talk about what we did. I didn't want to eat his time up or seem like a burden to him. I was there just to, point out the fact that fucking moon's doing cartwheels. And he needs to get back to basics.
Wait out. Wait.
But one of these days, I anticipate getting myself a preacher wanting to debate some biblicals. That'd be fun. Why not? Let's do that too. Are you hungry, boy?
Maybe.
Maybe.
What about Chico?
Patches says she is.
What about Chico?
Chico can fuck himself.
Look at
Oh, poor Chico.
it. Look at it. Get up. You can't. You do it wrong.
He probably would do it wrong. You're right. Patches, stop. No more goddamn barking at me.
Look at it. You definitely do it wrong.
I'm convinced. Look out, hillbilly dog. Back out of my kitchen. What the fuck is wrong with you, dog? You act like you're brand new every day. Fix and crack some fucking eggs. Did you see that? Put the spray down on the counter and started putting the spatula in the cabinet.
The bag.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? I sprayed nonstick on my spatula and fucking started putting the spatula in the cabinet and put the nonstick on the cabinet like I was going to flip the eggs with it.
Start the time to pull the eggs.
I got a whole bowl of chocolate and fucking green eggs. Thank you, B. Thank you, Angel. You hush. Patches is really excited about the eggs. She just had 2 floaters. If you drop eggs in water and they float, I don't suggest eating them. They got gas in them that is usually from bacterial growth. So I only eat ones that sink right to the bottom. Just saying, it's a good thing to do. These things come out of the butt of a chicken. So be careful with them. See, I'm totally fucking fallible. I'm gonna put my spatula up. I'm gonna go flip some eggs. Not properly.
You do it wrong. You go for a sec.
Come on, man. You know better. We just talked about this like 10 minutes ago.
She's a new package.
Brand new. 10 minutes ago.
Every second she's
Crazy dog. No, you ain't nothing but a hound dog.
not working.
Hound dog. Hound dog.
Hound dog barking.
Hound dog barking. That's all you are. You're a hound dog barking. Stop. No. Get the fuck out of my kitchen. Something wrong with that dog. She acts like she's new. Cheers. You ain't getting my motherfucking breakfast. Damn it. Crazy dog. Oh, shoot. Put some barbed wire up. Morning, Angel. I'm having your green eggs and some ham. Well, good. Get you some extra sleep then. I was showing them chocolate and green eggs this morning. I'm fixing to flip them here. We sousing out. Yeah, they ain't quite ready to flip it just yet. We're getting there. We're sousing out. Thanks to Angel and B. Fucking love it. Cheers to you. Good morning.
Pat, just stop. You got to blink.
Ooh, nice little head brush. I really appreciate them eggs. One, they're bigger than fucking store eggs. Two, they're fucking meaty. Three, they're fucking delicious. I love fucking free range fucking egg way better than one of them store bought ones. You look high in your picture too. You know, I did. I had my chickens indoors in the wintertime in North Carolina. I'm glad they're laying too. I'm gonna flip these things. They're ready now. Poor Chico. He's so teeny, it doesn't matter captivity or wild. He's fought. Yeah, go move. Move those 4 feet. Thank you. Fresh coffee. No. You don't need to bark at me like that. You know you're good and damn well you're gonna get this pan when I'm done with it. It's gonna be hot. You're gonna be tripping on it. I'm almost done with it. Almost. Look out. Go. Run. Away from me. Go. Patches. Be gone, dog. Be gone. Be gone. It's just green eggs and ham, kid. Eat it. Eat him, Chico.
Have you? Every fucking shit.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much, Chico.
Can't do anything about it.
Pretty much.
Rub his head.
Pretty much fuck.
Rub his head.
Green eggs and ham for fucking brunch.
Oh, you belly rub.
Thank you again, Angel. Fucking delicious. I can't believe my luck. Dr. Seuss, eat your fucking heart out. Yep, just like anything you don't want to use in excess. I mean, I could point out a couple of benefits of alcohol as long as you don't use it in excess. Not very many, not as many as weed, but I agree, it's a blessed plant. That was some fucking good brunch.
Your clock's bad.
No, look at it. She's pulling it all the way across the RV because it's hot. Now she's gonna go see if that helped. Stop it. Look at them teats. She ain't never had one litter. Look at her, she's pissed. Pan's hot. She's trying to cool it down. That'll keep her busy for a while. Just thick cast iron, it holds heat good. It can, truth. Always in moderation with everything. Too much oxygen will chemically burn your lungs. And they thought it was a good thing. Look at this stare. She's like, I want your ham. No, get out of here. fucking ain't getting none of my egg. Sure, he had a couple this morning. There's always a floater in the bat. Okay, where you get your eggs from? She likes floaters. They're good for her coat. Those eggs are like meat. Mm-hmm. Total truth there. It makes it. I haven't bought any store-bought eggs. I've been saving these. Well, it just tossed his butt up in the air. It didn't float. When they start tossing their butts up in the air, I've had it for a week. I know better than to cook an egg. I haven't floated. And if it lifts its butt out of the air, off the pan, I call it a floater. It may not even break the surface, but it floats enough for me. Got enough gas in it to give it to her anyway. I'm delicate. God. She won't eat the shells. She'll lick them clean. Oh, God. She just fell down and said, look, she got the fucking pan in her mouth now. She's dragging that shit with the handle. That's some funny shit. She put it up on the carpet so it won't roll around on her. That's good shit, huh? She just gave me the look of like, you're a bastard. Yeah. Calcium's a good thing for your chickens. Helps them make eggs. I can't believe Patches doesn't eat the eggshells, but she doesn't. She'll crack them open and lick them clean. But leave them sitting there. God, I was hungry. Worked up an appetite talking to the preacher. I'm glad I didn't sit through this sermon. I'd have probably starved. How you doing, Sonny? Welcome to the corner. Dog onions. That's what I heard too. I usually keep the onions out of the beef when I'm browning it because she gets the fat. Then I put the onions in it after I drain out the fat. Yeah, Roundup's not good. I'm glad I didn't disappoint you, Glenn. Sitting around singing about Jeebus this morning. I'm just not into that. I don't believe anything or anyone should become a wall between you and Creator. I would much rather deal with my Creator face to face than have little Jimmy go tell his daddy I'm a good boy. But that's the whole story of the Anunnaki. They judge over men's souls. I mean, can you see a difference in what Jesus does? Between you and Creator. I'd much rather deal with Creator. I know what I've done in my life. I'm not afraid to go meet him. Dogs like tomatoes. They're cousins to weed. They smell good. I've seen that in action. Thank you, Angel. Thank you, B. Love them eggs. Green eggs and ham. Hey, B. Nice, B. All right, Sean. Have a blessed day. Enjoy your dinner. Yeah, nobody likes a hairy old dirty old man. I ask for likes like I ask for donations. Very sparingly. I don't think it would help the algorithm on YouTube anyway, personally. Not for me. They got me on a special hate list. I'm surprised any of you are able to find me any day. But this is your channel. I don't go around poking bears on it too often. I'm tossing this spatula.
Bad.
It seems to have come dislocated.
I blame you.
Well, I don't care. We got 3 of them.
Blame you.
It is my fault. I'm the one that cooked with it for
Evil.
fucking years. It just broke flipping the eggs. I'm like, fuck. I don't always show up. Yeah, it's not a surprise. And that's the truth of it, is I don't care what the algorithm does. If Creator wants you here, you'll be here. You don't have to like my videos. I've often said, if I can help one parent prepare for their children for what's coming, all the effort in the world would be worth it. So far, a lot more has come out of this as it is. So don't expect me to quit. All right, Truth, stay safe. Love peas and chicken grease. Nice. Be careful out there cutting wood. And cheers to you. They call this the Sabbath day. The day for rest. I'll take it. But in reality, let's look at Sabados, Saturday. That's the last day of the week. The first day of the week is always Sunday. It's a banker's holiday. You saw the frilled flags on the cornerstone of the church. None of that's coincidence. Just saying. Not saying you shouldn't work 6 days a week and take a 7th for rest, but the 7th is the Saturday. Sabados, Sabbath, base word, Sabbath. It was okay. I didn't sit through the sermon or anything. I thought about it. But they were playing Jeebus songs warming up to it. And I was like, oh, I don't really belong here. I've given the message and it's not mine to heckle and to judge over who they worship. Because they choose to put somebody in front of them and Creator, or in between them and their Creator. That's their own free will. But I wanted to enlighten the preacher, the chief, the tender of his flock, of the tribe of Judah. There's problems in the sky. And that went well. I know I got that through to him. And talked a little bit about tribulations, had a little difference there. He thought it was 7. We know it's 10.5, according to the canon, and the stones everywhere. Either way, he's very well aware that we're outside of tribulation. And he had things to do today. But that's leading me to realize, he also told us about the Cowboy Church, that they're actually a church. So we'll be contacting them this week too. I think I'm going to make phone calls, set up appointments, see if we can get some face-to-face going on with this tribe. The tribe I've ignored. The tribe with more people in it than any other tribe we've hit. The tribe of Judah. They didn't crucify me. actually thanked me for the information, introduced me to a couple of his parishioners before I left, and none of the pews caught on fire. Like the Omen, kind of like almost expected to. Well, we might make it down there to see them, Angel, when I come see you and B next weekend. That'd be fun. Yep, that's how it went, Eyes. I sat there and talked to the preacher's wife about omnipresence and how she might be able to calm her niece down. So I don't think she's going to go that way because it probably went over her head. But Mr. Preacher was sitting there real quiet, sucking it in, and he had a different attitude in his than when I walked up first in the parking lot. And he had a little time to think about it and sit there and listen to a little bit of the message I had, assuring the creators in every atom. And I think he got it a little bit. By the time I left, he had a different feel in his heart. He kind of hoped I stuck around, but I didn't really feel like I needed to, because that feeling might change by the time church was over. If I stayed, because I was going to start talking about Marduk. Talk about Jeebus. I'm going to go in there about Ninjagitas. Oh, Ninjagita, you are the world to me. People be like shitting bricks. So I had to leave. You know me. I know when I'm just heckling, and that wasn't needed. Yeah, he needed the moment to process it. I think so too, Marcia. And I'm glad it happened the way it did, because he and his wife his wife and I continued the conversation about omnipresence and stuff, and he was listening. You were waiting for me to Ninjagita up. See, it's on the tip of my tongue when I was talking about seminary, but I didn't need to remind him what he was taught in seminary, I don't think. Yes, we are in the end of days. I don't know what Ed Ram means, but okay. I've heard the word. I know. Well, that's why I went there with a deliberate. I've been thinking about what do I want to talk to about these people that are neglecting their tribes, or their duty to their tribe to be watching the skies. That's what their Bible says. It's, don't watch man. Don't see what they're doing. They've always got this and that and other thing. But the sign in the sky, man has no governance of. And we don't. We can't tilt our planet like it's tilted right now, for God's sake. It's not us. It's Creator doing that. And they need to bring that forward. Yeah, it's not a religion. It's the way of life. It's the way Creator designed. Christ talks about the way, but they twist it into their narrative. They mention real truth, but they don't go into it. See, that's what I thought it meant, Lauren. And that's cool. Y'all can be that. I've rejected that. It's my mission. I'm not going to be anybody's messiah. It's especially tattooed. I've been called several times out of spite. Like I said, I ain't trying to save nobody. That's on you, between you and your creator. I know what they wrote in the book. I know what they wrote in the book, and yes, I have to agree. That's you. You're the body. You are the body going to do greater works. That's for fucking sure. Without question. But I'm going to point at you because I'm depending on you. It's the body, not the one. And that's what I can deal with. And I'll keep doing this all day long. It's got to be us. Can't be me. This information has come from the walls and your hearts. I've grown just as much as every one of you, and appreciate it just as much as every one of you. And I thank Creator for it. His creators, charge of every atom, omnipresent, 1748 hertz, every atom. Ain't nothing for us to fear. Look, we're here. We're here. Why are we here? Because Creator wanted you fucking here. That's why. What are you going to do about it? You got your free will. You can leave, right? But you don't, because Creator's in your heart. Creators, and we need to get on this magnet chain. I'm the only one pointing out the reality of fucking the physics of creation, and it needs to get out there. It just does. How are the Amish doing? Are they talking about the moon being confounded? Yes, patience is very challenging. It has to be heartfelt. Can't be here. It has to be here. Although to a certain extent, you got to be kind of calm in your head a little bit. But I mean, you have to feel it in your chest. You have to feel the calm. Well, Yahweh, honestly, that's in Lil. If you're talking about that guy, that's honestly, that's who that is in Lil. And he's not the creator. He's one of the ones that has decided that he needs to come between us and Creator. Creator's in your heart. I don't know the name of Creator.
Just say, hold up. I want to.
I'm not going to claim that. I don't know the name of the Creator. I know we are made in the Creator's image because the Creator is a magnetic soul, just like our soul. And as this guy that everybody keeps telling me to ignore, his ferrocells clearly show, back it up, all magnets have 4 poles in a center line. Well, you've got a center line and 4 poles. Weird. And we have that magnet signature in our fingerprints, in our biology. I can go along with we are made in his image, just like every other atom in existence. Like I said, they put truth with lie. It's all Roman tricks to keep us divided by semantics and shit. And I'm not trying to bully anybody. But I'm just putting it out there as the information is. It's a fact that Yahweh in the Bible is associated with Enlil, and Satan is associated with Enki, and that's what they teach. Biblical scholars agree, but they don't teach that on Sunday. And that's it. That's all there is, dogs. Thank you, kid. Old man that time.
Brian!
I thought it was a good time for it. Mm. See, it's all gone. I ain't giving you the hand on my lip. Go on. Need to warm up my coffee, doggy. Get the last little remnants out of my furnace. Hound dog. So yeah, I was pretty happy with the meeting today at church. We got out of there without having to sing too many songs. They know about the moon doing cartwheels. Good. That means their tribe has got their eyes to the skies. That's encouraging. Thank you. I've been wondering about the Amish because they don't have electric. I figured if anybody out of the tribe was noticing, it would be them. Excuse me. Yep. Creator is definitely self-evident. And I don't see his name in anything. I think Creator is beyond names. Maybe. I don't know. I can barely speak for myself, let alone the Creator. I have that feeling, Lord. I have that feeling. We've been lied to about everything. Too many times. I'm not going to start guessing about a name. Try and get into semantics with somebody. 2010.
Wait.
You left religion in 2010. I fell down on my knees and tried to find it a little bit harder in 2010. I knew I hadn't been able to find the Creator in a book that I read. I'd read a lot of fucking books, a lot of times. I've been over the Bible several times, front and back. Read it like a book, read it like an anti-book. Didn't make a difference. It was still confusing. Yeah, and they call those Mennonites. Pretty sure. Funny, they're allowed to ride in your car, but they're not allowed to own cars. Some of them are hardcore and won't get in a car. Yep. Music, huh? Hits people in the heart sometimes. Yeah, they call him grandfather too. I'm not sure if they're who they're talking about. But like I said, I don't get into semantics. If that's the creator of all to them, then that's good enough. It ain't a name, is it? It's more like a title. They all have phones in Maryland or Missouri. The Cosmic Nuns. I love you, John. Yeah, I agree, Angel. There you go. Creator is more of a feeling than a name. Charging the phones in the neighborhood car. That's good shit. Well, I suppose they would have phones, but that's a little surprising. Cheers. It's a little surprising knowing how they felt about phones before cell phones came around. They didn't own them. Now they're carrying around cell phones. That is interesting. So, they charge with the solar. Okay. But at least they're fucking looking at their moon and talking about it. I mean, that's encouraging. Yeah, they got money. I know that. True, dude. I'm gonna get some of this Texas camouflage going so I don't have to keep relighting this cigar. It tastes nasty.
What's your percentage at?
What? What's my percentage at? 30%.
That's it. I'm hugging Texas. I think that'd be better.
Probably about another half hour. We'll kick on the generator, bud. Hey, I'm actually going to kick off the feed and take a nap this afternoon. Old man nap time. What the hell time is it? It's 11:50. Getting close.
No old man nap time for the daddy. No, hey! You lay down.
Yep, there's a couple of guys that watch me too, Christy.
Go.
Just a couple. Hey, Buckeye, how are
Go
you?
lay down. Go. Go lay down.
Ooh, yeah, I will definitely make sure we got propane. Thank you, Angel.
Stop.
What do you want? He says, I want up.
He needs help.
I know, right? He can't get up here himself. Chico wanted to come up and chill. See, I like your laugh. Oh, go scratch your ears. Go scratch your ears. What are you doing? Getting set up?
Maybe.
Preempting the generator being on?
Yep.
All right.
Chico says he needs help fucking.
I'm going to take it. Seriously, going to take a nap, so I don't expect you to run it all afternoon. I need coffee in the morning.
Chico says he needs help fucking himself. He can't do it. Hey! Chico says he needs help fucking himself. He can't do it properly.
He does.
Stop it. Stop it.
They're part of the family.
Look at. He needs to be. It's a requirement for living for him.
And, Chico has cat whiskers. Very highly suspect.
If he wasn't a part of the family.
Look at him. He got cat whiskers. Go right there. Oh, I'm touching your whiskers. I'm touching your whiskers.
Maybe they're rat whiskers.
He's Dean.
Maybe they're mouse whiskers. No, they look more like rat whiskers.
He's too cute. That's his only defense. He's like, don't eat me, I'm cute.
They don't look like cat whiskers, they look like rat whiskers.
Rat whiskers, yes. They do, actually. Much smaller than a cat whiskers.
Patches feels attention leaving from her.
I say he's a mix between a rat and a fox or something.
Patches
I'm not
feels
sure.
the attention leaving from her. She needs more.
Oh, yeah. He's old. He's about 11. He's about the same age Patches is.
Polly.
Well, Polly just came in. Hi, Polly.
About the same age as Polly. That's
About
one
the same-
ancient dog.
She fucked me up just coming in the room.
You got dazed.
I got dazed and confused. Shut the hell up, would you?
She doesn't feel like it.
Come on.
She doesn't feel like it.
How are you doing?
Both of you are crazy.
Patches,
Both of you are crazy.
come here. Come here. Hey, come here.
She feels like being
Hey,
angry.
she still got to hook up Chico. Hey, let me rub your butt for a minute.
She feels like
There
being
you go.
angry instead.
I can see that.
She's
Now she's excited.
She had some feeble barks.
So how you doing, hon? We went to church this morning.
Evilly. Lee would say he's corrupting the people. He's corrupting all
I'm
people.
corrupting the people.
He's
No,
corrupting
I went
the
and
church.
talked to the pastor, his wife, one of the parishioners. He introduced me to a lady that was a parishioner and shit. So talked to him about omnipresence and the moon doing cartwheels. Yes, you're late for church. Found out that the Cowboy Church is actually a church, so I wasn't sure about that. I walked the wrong way, I guess. I should have took a left and caught them this morning, but we'll catch them before we leave. A lot of people in the tribe of Judah. So I figure we'll reach them one church at a time. I'm going to call some churches this week, see if anybody wants to have face-to-face about their moon, doing cartwheels and shit. If not, Sunday we'll go crashing parties again. I'd rather do it on a day that isn't Sunday because, I mean, he took time to talk and stuff, but I was there really early before his sermon started, and I was talking to his wife, so he got to listen about omnipresence and physics, finding creation, the laws of creation, and finding creator, etc. in every atom, and the mechanics that make it work and tie us to creator and creation instantaneously at a distance, being our magnetic soul. And he seemed to take the information pretty to heart. So he'll be looking at his moon and realizing signs he's missed. I thanked him for his time and took off because they were singing Jesus songs. Shit, we're fucked, though. This ain't no religion, though. This is just original design. Yes, Buckeye, he needed to go do his thing.
We wanted in here, and now you're in here. Now
I did too, but they didn't even open up until about 10 o'clock. They were there, and then they were going to have worship about 10:50. Be done with it by 11.
Lay it down. Lay. Lay.
Yeah. Well, that's why I wanted to remind him of canon and all that fun stuff that he learned in seminary.
So when can I turn on the camera?
I already told you.
When Patches sings?
About 10 more percent.
When Patches
Patches, stop.
sings.
What the fuck?
There
Man?
was a four-wheeler out there.
Oh.
She's gotten excited about it.
Chill, dog.
Drove right next to her.
Come here.
She pent up the fucking excitement.
Yeah, she just gave me that look like, Daddy, there's a thing outside making noise. It's not there anymore.
It's not outside anymore. He
It's
drove
gone.
back to his home.
God.
He's on one of these side homes. He's testing out his.
No. I went with the intent to get through to him, the message. And I think it's stuck a little bit anyway. At least he understands the fucking moon and omnipresence a little better than he did this morning. But that's why I left, because I'm not there to antagonize. I'm not. That's not my intent, and I know they're very sensitive people.
He went there to corrupt.
And they started singing. They're prepping up the Jeebus tunes. Jeebus, you're my whole world and everything. And I was all like, he is. Good old Ninzagita.
Lay down. Lay your ass down right there.
Yeah, Patch is thirsty. She just came in.
She saw a four-wheeler. She's fucking excited.
Damn straight, John. We ain't fooling around here. And I didn't want to antagonize. And I know I would. It'd be equivalent to heckling a comic up on stage if I stuck around, I think. So I chose to leave. Jeebus reminded me I needed to go home. Message given. I'm out. That's all I've done to the natives. We give the message and we leave, right? Why would I treat them any different? You know, they are very sensitive. Look at Lee. I don't I don't want to provoke hate in
Why
Discord.
do you think most Karens
We're
are
trying to get
Christians?
people unified on something that is going on.
And then you
And
walk around
that's a good
seeing
opening.
Christian Karens all over the place.
Put your bare feet on the ground. It's a damn fine solution.
I mean, yeah,
That's a lot more beneficial than anything he's going to tell them in his sermon, I think.
Lee
Today.
definitely is not the only example. There's a lot of Karens out there that are
Yeah,
Christians.
a lot of Karen Christians too, yes. Balloons are distraction.
I see you fucking
Well,
polluting the floor again.
I
with your
think,
ashes.
yeah, I mean, Polly, you know what we're dealing with there. I think it's a little bit of idiocy, a little bit of crack, and a little bit of Derek Bros
A little bit
mixed into one.
A little bit
It's
cheaper.
always three, right? Crack's definitely part of it.
You can't say much about it. You look like one.
I'm just there.
I mean, you look like crazy.
He's like, Jeebus showed me. I'm like, no. But he'll even tell you, God showed me the workings of a magnet and how the magnet theory was wrong. I got to tell you, the Ferrocell did that. I don't know. I wasn't in Lee's dream. But he goes on about physics and thinking he understands energy or something. And obviously, he's a little bit misgiven on that because Creator is not an energy being. He's magnetic. And he gives out that energy instantaneously to the entire universe.
Well, but
You couldn't get the energy to the universe without the magnet as the pure intent. It's just one will not exist without the other, therefore they're inseparable. Creator is a magnet, just like us.
what about Chico?
Fuck Chico.
He's
He is just teeny, but he's fucked. Send him more clowns. Yeah. Well, I'm trying to kill some clowns. Not literally, but
Nope, literally.
mentally.
Here comes Lee.
It's that knowledge that makes us strong. And they even tell us that in their book. Arm yourself with the armor of knowledge. What does that mean? It means you got to know shit. You can't be sitting around guessing with belief and faith. And living example, look at Lauren. She's out there just throwing around her little bit of weight, just like everybody else. And she come to me all very timid. And she isn't that anymore. It's that armor of knowledge that made her strong. And it's not my knowledge, it's Creator's to us. It's what we are. It's our birth. Right. Yeah, we're trying to clean up some of the wreckage they've created. And I really do. I get the impression that I opened the preacher's eyes a little bit today. I felt good about what happened there, and I didn't want to soil it up with heckling his preaching. Nice, Christy. Moving shit around, are you? The balloon warfare. I did. I had a good feeling of it. I believe he will be looking at his signs he's been neglecting and looking in his heart for answers. And he's got omnipresence right there. So it can't be wrong what happened. I got a good feeling, and I feel like I'm being led by Creator to do that. I mean, it wasn't my idea to go talk to Christians. That's the scariest fucking thing I've ever heard of in my life.
Imagine the Karens.
You kidding me?
Imagine all the.
Have you seen Lee? The way he treats me online. I'm going in there inviting the preacher to do that to me just this morning. I was like, but it didn't happen, did it? Because he's a sensible man. He doesn't know Derek Bros, and he probably doesn't smoke crack. See? There's a difference. It didn't go as bad as I thought it might. He didn't look like he smoked crack. He had a little bit extra weight.
You do. You do.
Yeah, I do. People accuse me all the time.
Look at the police.
First time I saw you, I thought you was a crackhead. You so skinny. I'm like, fuck you.
I mean, look at the police. They
Oh
certainly
yeah,
think
the
so.
fucking police too.
They certainly.
I'm
think
trying
so.
to read what Polly's saying. I know what the police think. Give me a second, for God's sake. Polly's saying stuff. Oh, you've got 10 years of fucking sunrise. Okay, now you can talk.
Beat the daddy.
It never brings you to the same. Well, especially you being blue, you should be able to drop links into the chat. I allow links on my comments too. If y'all want to drop links in the comments.
Well, but
Now, if it's the wrong link, I'm going to yell at you. Keep that in mind.
what about Ito?
I've been known to do that.
Get his lap, Chico. Get his lap. Get his lap.
Poor Ito.
Chico's like,
He's picking on you, Chico.
Chico's like, I got.
He's picking on you. You just did it.
Chico's like, he's gonna yell at me to make it on his lap.
He's making himself at home. In the lap of luxury.
Oh, now I'm fucking pissed. Patches off. I let him into
Poor
her lap.
Ito. She's so jealous of you.
I let Chico into her lap.
Deal.
Patches was literally staring at me like, what the
Let's
fuck
scratch
was
your
that?
butt. Let's scratch your butt, Chico. I'm scratching it. I'm scratching your butt. I made a friend on the highway today. She had a waggy tail. She wanted to follow me. Kept running across the highway, freaking me out. Thought she was going to get run over. Kept trying to chase her home. I think I finally made it back to her home. She followed me like a half mile down the road. Fucking all wagging her tail and shit.
That was wind. The fucking smoke would fly everywhere.
You think?
Not dance.
Seamus playing with his magnet over here.
The smoke would fly everywhere with that if that was wind.
Oh, yeah. I
I
do,
want
the
to dance
same,
around
I
like
do
that.
the same thing with my flame. It
You wanna
reacts
dance
the
around
exact
like
same
that, It
way.
would fly fucking everywhere. Like
Fucking
that.
wiggles as it's coming out pressurized. It is the wind. And I'm moving it. With a little wiggle. Well, maybe not you, but some folks have watched me make my flame dance. I've gotten crazy with it.
Now what's your percentage of it?
Rituals. Yeah, I know you have.
What's your percentage at now?
He's chomping at the bit to get this thing going on. It's at 20%.
1 more percent.
As soon as it starts talking about, like I said, about 15%.
No, you said teens. 19 is a
going to
teen.
go, dee. Your battery might run out soon. That's you.
Sir, you said
that's you.
teens and 19 is a teen.
It's your bell to go do it. I like boots with steel toes,
And
not
throw them on the
split
ground.
toes. Split toes got to be uncomfortable.
The opposite of Chico. Chico, currently fucking comfortable.
Well, sometimes it's good to expose darkness because then it kind of lights the darkness a little. That's one thing I keep trying to get through to people on my videos. I've got people complaining, oh, I'm spending too much energy with Lee. But I mean, I literally typed in something stupid he said one day, and we got the result of human beings can feel magnetic fields. And I didn't know that at the time. I mean, I knew I was feeling it, but I had no real answer for it. And then find out science already answered that shit. I was like, oh wow. So many discoveries have come from that energy. And just, I have learned that I can't shun that stone. It might be the stone the building is built upon, that cornerstone. It's not mine to judge. So I just try to expose the lie and get the liar to fucking stop lying. I can't make that happen, but I can talk shit on his mom all I want. Well, it blew my mind, and that's just one instance. When, like, for example, when I started out with the toilet paper, making the toilet paper dance with my field, he was like, "Oh, that's when." I ended up. I not only did I have things, and then I had more things, and then I had a cone around the shit, and it was still dancing around. That I was mad the first time. He's like, "Oh, it's wind." I knew it wasn't wind, but something in my programming made me. As soon as I read that, it made me doubt. And I was like, "Is it? Well, let's just find out." And I put up another barrier. It's not wind. I pushed it to the point of well beyond convincing myself, to the point that it literally programmed me. Instead of believing that it's not wind, I know that's not wind moving the fucking object, moving the water, moving whatever it is.
How would it get pushed
And
back?
I can feel it in my hands. It's made me better.
And if it was wind, how would it get attracted to your hand if you pushed it
Oh,
back?
I know. Yeah, if it was wind, it wouldn't be attracted to me.
Like I get pushing, but why would it go back?
His
Especially
arguing with me and me putting back forth the effort has enlightened me to the point that I can sit here and without question show you your soul and tell you how to feel it, and that you can move water and
Go away, Chico.
take pain,
I'm
because
not fucking
I've lived that. I've taken pain from people, and it's worked. It's worked several times, even when I did it with my boss's mother just the other day. She came back for another. She's like, I'm ready. So I gave her a little hands on, and if she needs another one, I'll fucking freely give it again, because that's what we do, and it works. I know it works. I don't need any more cowls around anything, because I already went past that point. And then after all of that, fucking was arguing with Lee again, and all of a sudden find this fucking big old thing about how human beings can manipulate the field with their human hands. And I was like, oh my God, look at this. And science backs everything that we do. Literally with instrumentation, they've measured this. And I posted that finding. It's not a video, it's an actual article that they've been doing this since 2004, studying the field coming out of our hands, and with instrumentation. And when you got that kind of confirmation, like the muon came out of CERN 6 months after we were talking about omnipresence already, We'd already seen the work. Guess where we saw magnets under a millimeter of water scientifically. And we made a video, and he freaked out. Tried to claim fucking omnipresence at 1748 hertz, and I made a video of that, and he took it down because it supports our work. Funny enough. Every magnet he put underwater, a millimeter of water, would exhibit the same pattern. He didn't notice it, John did. Homebird noticed it, brought it to me, and we took it to Lee. Lee ran with it like it was his discovery. I made a video talking about how John had brought that to me, and I brought it to Lee, and look, Lee's acting like he discovered 1748 hertz. And he started getting pissed, and then Derek and everybody else showed up on his channels clapping for him every time he said anything. That's your key. You just told him, said battery low.
Chico.
Okay.
Chico immediately looked at me like, what?
If you don't want to start the generator, then that's up to you. It's your time.
It's time to beat me.
But, well,
Dodge.
the thing that I was making a point of is that he gets on Thesaurus Apophis a lot and act vigorous. He will say Thesaurus Apophis is stealing his work or whatever, but they both have ferrocells. They both can see the same thing in a ferrocell. And I think Thesaurus does a much more thorough job. Tattooed monkey over there. But
I'm back.
he's the one I use for the black hole video and all that good stuff. But I was just pointing out his hypocrisy.
Bad Daddy. I don't see any purple
And
lights.
how he was stealing the information off of John. And yeah, that's what pissed Lee off initially. That's what pissed him off initially. He started talking about if I could prove, he said I was a narcissist because I'm over here talking about perpetual energy or free energy and perpetual motion. And he said, if you ever had that machine, you show it. And I did. And he doubled up on it. So I showed it some more times, and he never made a retraction, never shut the fuck up. Started Jesus on toasting the moon. And I was like, and that's why we're here today. Hey, bud, Pepcock, your gas is turned off. I can hear from the way the generator's running, he didn't turn on the gas to it.
I blame you. It's all your fault.
It is. I left you in charge of it.
Exactly.
Well, I know that. You know that.
Yeah.
I fucking make videos when I'm wrong and let everybody know, and then I'll sit here and tell you, you didn't see me fucking trying to put my spatula in the cabinet after I shot it with the non-stick spray. Leave the spray on the cabinet. I told you about it because I'm a fuck up. If anything, I'm a fuck up. Just like everybody else. I try to accentuate that. That way nobody thinks I'm some kind of fucking savior. You don't want me to be your savior. This is the whole point here. You're going to save my ass. It's all there is to it.
I mean, I don't think you want a savior that tries to pick ice with a glass rod.
Every time you talk, you say the same thing. Yeah, I'm not trying to fill those shoes. This is what I'm getting. I'm definitely not trying to fill those shoes.
I mean, there's beauty of
Yes, I'm a fucktard. And it has to be that obvious for me to see it. I'm just over here pointing at obvious shit. I'm going to shine light for everybody. That way Creator can decide who's my people. That's where I came with it. And I'm not going to fear I did. I was a little nervous talking to the preacher, walking up to him this morning, walking up to the church. I was a little bit nervous because I'm well outside of my house. I've never been less or more nervous talking to a fucking chief of another tribe either. I don't know how they're going to react to the information. I've been treated very poorly because of it sometimes, but others open their eyes and see I'm not making shit up. So it's I don't care what they think or feel. I am compelled to give the information, and that is something that's been hidden from them too. And hoping that once they have this information, they can make their own redirection with creative and start doing good instead of working for those frilled flags that I showed you in the corners of each one of the in that church with the frills on it, all corporate. It's a corporate church. That's why I took you out of my pocket in the because I didn't want to let that moment go. I was like, look at this. The cornerstone of their church is corporate and corporate, married, intertwined at the cross, like a knot. Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell his wife. I think he got it, but I think I scared her. Like I said, I felt, I can feel, you can feel intent. I felt her nervousness. I felt him calming as I talked. And then decided I came to the point where I should just go. Creator was showing me, look, man, they're going to be singing about this Jeebus dude. You going to be able to shut the fuck up? No. Get the fuck out of here. I'm going, gotcha. I'm going to have some fucking coffee and ham and green eggs. We're going to souse out. No, you can't, Wolf. You can share links now. You're very welcome. Just there's a couple rules. Maybe some of y'all knew at Being Blue because I've allowed a few people in that I'm not exactly sure can read a hieroglyph, but I know you get the message. It's not the hieroglyph that's important; it's your heart. But it used to be hieroglyphs, and we used to have different rules than what are today. If people come in talking shit about me, that's cool. They start talking shit about women and just being dumbasses in general, go ahead and block them. Sex bots, block them. But anybody wanting to come in and talk about anything I've done or how wrong I am, at the very worst, give them 600 seconds timeout because I really love trolls. One, they're crunchy. Two, if anybody has anything to say about me, I want to hear it. And I would like you to hear it too. I'm not hiding anything. We all know that. I've given many biographies and testimonies on my own hideous shit throughout the years. So I don't have anything to hide. So just like this morning, I met head on a challenge of my character. Why would the owner need extra cameras just because I'm there? Does anybody see me sneaking around trying to steal shit ever? Or scam anybody? Have I scammed anybody? Have I ever sold you any glass that you never got? You know, all kind, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. All kinds of fucking questions come up with that shit, and I'm just not gonna not answer it. That's where I'm at with that. Um, I'm not gonna sit around letting people attack me when there's nothing to attack. And if they want to say I keep my kid prisoner, you can ask him. Do you feel like you can't go outside the RV right now?
Jumps out the window.
Obviously.
Oh no, he's locked every window.
Keeping an eye on the
Somehow.
shops. I know, right, Glenn? But, no, I mean, you know, I'm as long as that shop does well, I do well. Why in the hell would I want the shop or try to scam the shop or anything? I intend to make this full circuit and then come back and make this a place where Seamus and I might live. I like the company. I like being a half an hour from Glenn and John. We got B and Angel over here, half an hour away or less. I like John's shop. I like his employees. I've not run into. That's the name of the guy that owns the shop, by the way. His name's John. And that guy knows people that have known me for decades. Throughout all the work I did personally for fucking Senator Davis. I mean, John's in good hands with me, as far as my hands will go, because I appreciate the opportunity to be in that shop. It's really nice. I like it there. Don't encourage Glenn. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, don't block my trolls. I don't get much excitement anymore. All I got's Lee. He's not really the best of trolls. Then again, neither was the echelon of trolls Dazza the cameraman. That guy and Bros himself. Bros himself gives himself away just by his actions and arrogance. I know there are none anymore, are there? They kind of left, didn't they, Glenn? I mean, it was bad there for a while. They was pounding us, but they realized they ain't getting nowhere with Glenn. They ain't getting nowhere with Kat. They ain't getting nowhere with you. Any of you that have watched the moon do cartwheels, you know it is, and it shouldn't be. Tycho craters all over the damn face of the moon, and it should be within 6:30 to 9 o'clock every 6 months. It's doing this every night. With Orion. So, and I taught you how to find Polaris. Go look how to find Polaris. Just look it up. It'll give you the same description I did. You come down the handle of the Big Dipper to the bottom of the cup, go to the outside of the cup, and come back up. There's Polaris. Pink. Why is Polaris below the horizon at points in the night? It's supposed to be our spin point, right? So it's not in the same place it used to be. By a drastic measure. It does. A lot of people say the wise keep their mouth shut. And I'm like, that's what got us into this problem. Who am I to judge who fucking deserves this knowledge or not? Toth? An Anunnaki? No. Creator gave this to all of us. He designed us all the same. Everybody needs this wisdom. I've been called the fool because I talk. I have the wisdom, but not the fucking... How does Dave put it? I have wisdom, but not the fucking gumption or the fucking character to push it through, speak it, or some shit. You know? In the same breath, talking about, yeah, I know it's stratospheric aerosol injections, but my reality says it's chemtrails. Your script says it's chemtrails, and it keeps everybody from understanding the reality of what they're doing in our skies. And that's all that I can unify around that. And I don't want to call out his channel or anything. Anybody doesn't know his first name isn't going to fucking know who the hell I'm talking about. So that's cool. I ain't trying to call the guy out. I'm just using an example that has been given. Someone called you a troll? Yeah, I know. It's because we've been lied to. Some people are friends with people who are doing the lying, and they feel obligated to back them up out of emotion rather than reality. Understanding our sun is really there. It's really white, and there's a reason it's white. There is no simulator that I've ever been shown. I've looked myself in a telescope with my protective lenses on and everything, and I don't see a simulator. I see the sun very clearly in the scope. I know it's not a printed out, clipped, fucking glued on version either. I had to find the damn thing, get it centered up and look at it, focus it in. It's a real object. Well, if they were in the moon making it cartwheel, that shadow wouldn't move. I took a tennis ball and tried to roll it and make the shadow move. I really did, because I didn't want to be right. I was stuck in the middle of California at the time I was doing this. I didn't want to be right. I was trying to find any other way to make that shadow move other than us being slapped the fuck on our side. It bothered me. I rolled that tennis ball till the fuzz came off. The shadow never moved. I'm gonna plug in my phone here. As far as people being inside the moon, though, it says 5%. We'll see what happens. Maybe. Its name is Kingu, and it was drugged here and placed where it is. The Dogon clued me in, and then I actually read it in the cuneiform, and it's a very popular story called the Enuma Elish, which a lot of people, spiritual folk, uphold as a spiritual thing, which I think is more scholastic thing, teaching us pre-earth, where we were trapped in a void and thus separated from heaven, and heaven separated from earth. And mud flood happened, all that good stuff. It was an accident. There was a planet destroyed, and we fell into the Lagrange point. Boom. Here we are. Damn straight, John. 100%, Nick. Not joking. That's the position we're in right now. Yes. Exactly. To a T. We are fixing to go back to original design. And I hope we talk about the return to the Blue Kachina, not of, but to the Blue Kachina. Ra, her father, the original son. And it makes sense looking at him behind us, because if this goes down with us in between the suns like we are right now, Mama's toast. Let alone all life on her, but Mom is toast. She's done. There is no surviving that. It doesn't happen. I wouldn't look for that miracle, because there's a lot easier solution to this. We go back to the original son, get our asses behind him, and we'll be good. Homebrewed. A homebrewed channel to me is way more valuable than my channel. That's why he's the only linked channel on my page. Thank you for sharing that. See, his research is deep. He breaks out the globe and glues his fucking shit on there. He got a GoPro. Shows you why the moon's flipping. You can look at it.
Action.
What do you want? I don't know. Scratch my butt. Scratch my butt. Scratch my butt. My butt. There you go, girl. She needed a butt itch. Sitchin does a really good job of cuneiform. I doubted it for the longest time because I was investigating cuneiform itself and listening to some of other authors' work. I had shunned Sitchin's. And when I started listening to Sitchin, I started getting back the information I had gotten out of like reading the Lamentations of from Inanna herself and such. You know, I was like, wow, that saved a lot of time and misery. Just listen to the fucking Sitchin because he really does a good job. I've detailed that he accentuates Nibiru more than Planet Heaven when it's the same object in question. But that is where I would go.
Passions.
Get out of here. I'm not going to have it every 5 minutes. Go. Lay down. Or you want to get up here. One of the two. Get up here and lay down. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Come on. Up here. Let's go.
I saw Chico doing it. That's jealous.
No. Get over here. Come on. Get up here. Or shut up. Come on. Go. She just wanted to be me. No, she just came in. She just wanted to be near me. She's good now. She get a belly rub. She has separation anxiety like hell. We leave. She's like a little kid. Look at her. She's good. She has no worries. She just wanted up here on my bed so she could fart. She likes farting on me. We're at 4%. It's going to go dead on us. Yeah, a lot of people wants to go out just after she came in. She's a very it's her breed. She's a Catalua. We had the vet tell us we broke her with too much love. She'll never hunt. And then we introduced Chico to her. And I was convinced he was right. She should have attacked him first thing. Nope. She smacked herself on her belly and crawled over to him and then flipped herself over onto her back and was nosing at him like, come on, let's play. I was like, fuck. This is no hunting dog. Milk for victory. Fucking A, better than cat milk. You would hate existing with this animal. It kills me. That high-pitched whine, always going on. It's like, holy fuck. I just fed you. I just took you out. I just did this. I just did that. I'm scrubbing your butt with my fucking hand. What do you want? It's just, I need to be in your lap kind of thing. We broke her. And she whines like that. Elvis knew whining and crying all the time. Hound dog. But it gets you right here. So, because it's so like I am suffering. I'm going to die without X, Y, or Z. She's just a little princess. You gotta understand that first and foremost about Patches. It ain't necessarily that she wants anything I can do anything about. But most of the time she'd be happy just like she is, pressed up inside my lap as much as she could be. So I've got myself I broke Glenn too. I love you, Glenn. Patches likes to be in my lap as much as she can. She's not quite as small as Chico. She did just see Chico up here in my lap, so she's not real happy about not being in my lap. She's a good girl. She's just really loud and obnoxious. Wants to eat my dinner as I'm cooking it. Makes me yell at her. If you try and talk to her softly sometimes, she ain't listening. You got to be like, hey, louder than her bark, and she'll look at you like, what? Me? I know, right? She's fun. Occasionally she tries to attack Seamus. Dominate him. She used to grab him and tackle him and drag him across the fucking living room floor occasionally. Trying to hump him. It's funny. Definitely. She has this fucking crazy stare about her. It's like, look how excited she is. She can't control her own eyeballs. One's over here doing this number, staring at you. It's fucking fun. Ain't no exaggeration. She thinks she's people. She's convinced she's people. I'm convinced too. They're people too. They just got waggy tails. Thanks for coming and sharing it with me. I didn't know if they were going to lynch me up or what was going to happen, but it went well, I think, Jim. And again, I think I left at the right time. I think it happened the way it was supposed to. It went well. And it makes me wonder, why have I been ignoring this tribe? Fuck's sake, it's the most abundant tribe around us, right? It's funny that hits me in the belt buckle of the Bible Belt. Like, well, maybe, just maybe, that's why Creator brought me here. He's like, you finding your tribe? You having problems? Here. Go here. I get it. Took me a while. It has to be that obvious, doesn't it? Now they're tribes of Judah, misled just like the rest of us. Yes. Patches keeps everybody away. Except for curious women. I don't know what the hell that's all about. If I had a dog fucking howling at me outside the window, I wouldn't necessarily want to walk up to it. I don't know. Well, they're gonna know. None of us. Well, I can speak for myself. I didn't know any of this in the beginning of just a couple years ago, and my eyes were opened by a picture on a wall that was drawn in physics, and Creator brought that to my eyes through two different agents and a third party. But it made it there, and everything that was on that picture I saw. Well, not everything, I mean, pretty much, except for 1748 hertz. I understood it as soon as I looked at it and read an amazing fucking amount of information out of it, just before we even got to the center part of it. And I went and looked up human field, and boom, there's our magnet. And that was the day it started really waking. It was day one. It was about 3 years ago, I guess, maybe 4 now. Time flies when you're having fun, trying to learn how to walk again from day one. Because we had been taught lies, and I had been taught lies until that day when I saw it in physics on the wall, and I started looking up what I was looking at that I didn't understand. Because I saw that man standing there with a field interacting with this mother, and I was like, well, what is that? And I really had the fear in my head that I was going to type in and it was going to come up aura. And I didn't want to see something I couldn't put my finger on. What is an aura? I understand an aura to its fucking core now. I understand why the light, why the energy, different color energy. It's a vibratory thing. And it emanates in our field, our magnet. That's what vibration your magnet is resonating at, is showing those colors. I get it. It's IR spectrum. I get the whole physics of it. But it wouldn't have a base of reality if we didn't have a magnet field that's governed by actual neurons in our chest. And that medical fact blew my mind, because I already understood the magnetic properties of a magnet. I just had no fucking clue I had one. And applying it to a living biological thing like myself is a little new to even me. And I really understand the physics. I know and understand I don't know. I understand clearly we can walk on water. How to do that? You're going to show me. Because I can promise you this, that's the last thing I'm going to try to find out. Just because people have already confused me with some kind of Messiah. I'm not walking on fucking water. Y'all can do that and then teach me. I can be like, nah, that's brought that shit when we're all fucking dancing like dude, on ice when it's just water. And it's no doubt we can do that. We can levitate. Who couldn't walk on water? You got prints coming through your toes just the same as your fingers. I wonder if they did a scientific study on the field emanating from our toes. They have the human hands. Brings up a question, doesn't it? Did they even make that connection of all those years of studying the hands that it's our magnet signature coming through? I have no idea. It doesn't look like they do. They just get in technical terms of what we're able to do. God, so many questions. Just popping up in my head all of a sudden. Well, the church does believe in physics. At least they were cool with omnipresence in every atom. I know the preacher got something out of that little lesson. I could tell he calmed. He was like, while she's sitting there like, well, we just got to describe the word of God. I don't think she understood physics, which is cool. That's the only point I was trying to make is maybe her niece has a better education than her without me saying those words. And she might feel comforted in knowing the mechanics of omnipresence and how it works, because it really settled my heart, because I had one of those fucking educations that made me be like, I felt there was a creator. I could see it in a tree, but I couldn't grip my hand on it. I couldn't prove it. And I'm way too pragmatic to have faith. I need to see it. And when I saw it, it still took me a while. I had no idea what, John brought me the plate. I was like, I don't know what the frequency is. And I went in looking and found it in about fucking 5 minutes. We had the fucking frequency. And then my buddy Robert shot the picture at the movie house with the fucking the same toward on the preview screen to every movie. And then I realized that my tattoo had it in its center too. It kind of solidified that maybe the creator of all really did describe this to a point that even I couldn't read myself out of somewhere I didn't want to be. And in turn, he gave me omnipresence and calmed my soul about it. It made me realize just how much this isn't about the guy he described. It's about the time and you're the fucking stars in this. So I'm cool with that. I tried to read in Angry Catfish, I fought for how long did I fight over it? I still fight over it. I don't like it. Then I'm marked with omnipresence. I have no other. Bam! It's like a thumbtack right there. I'm like, bam. Okay, I get it. And I've read it. That Hopi prophecy. I tracked it through Egypt. I tracked it right into fucking cuneiform and know where it started. With Enki and Lil being invaded by Gadzu, Gadmonk, and all them things that Creator put into their dreams. That it started with Ishkapikin. Actually, it started before that, but it heightened for me at Ishkapikin and the Reed Hut. It was great. He gave him the fucking submarine thing on a tablet that wasn't there that night when he went to bed, he had that dream. Gadzu left that shit, and then come to find out later that guy doesn't exist. And that whole story, that backstory in the story, it's like, and then it leads to other books that are written, novels about the dreams that they've had from the creator of all, warning them about this time and the swastika and the blue sun, fucking all this. They're doing wrong, judging over men's souls. We need to be going back to creator. It's a process here. They're breaking up and they're hurting souls doing it. And it spat out here, there, everywhere. There's everywhere I look. There's a damn guy that's breaking the wall of Walakas, reading languages like they were my own. But now you can see. Lauren can, Glenn can. All y'all motherfuckers can go learn how to read hieroglyph. It's not hard. I'll refer you to one video, The Motion of Everything, A Field Defined. And you can find it at Scientific Leaf channel. He does some drawings that are fucking on point. His physics suck. The whole point being, when you see these things that he's drawing out, you can then go look at a rock and understand that's energy moving through matter. That might be magnetics, that might be this. But the more you look into actual physics, you're going to read those rocks better. That is the point I was making about Lee's shit. But his Jesus on Toast cuts and pastes parts of that speech to make it look like I learned everything from Scientific Lee. And it's like, Jesus fucking Christ, man. I was trained nuclear electronics in the Navy, U.S. Navy. And I wasn't taught physics that don't work. I was taught seminary physics, all about magnets. Scalar physics, it's magic. It's all magnet, it's creator. I just had no idea there was the muon. I had no idea I had a spark of life. I thought I was on a dead rock. I can't blame people for thinking they're on a dead rock. We've been trained that she's a dead rock. I get it. But when the information's made clear, you need to open your eyes or you're going to be left behind. Because this is the time. This is the time in times where the armor and knowledge is going to protect you. Not a hair on your head will be fucking harmed. You can walk right into a den of lions and not be eaten. Maybe even thanked by the lion themselves. Because you're giving them information they didn't have, that they can verify. It's not on YouTube. You heard the preacher's lady looking up their YouTube account and all that, right? This is the time. Yes. It is. And it's very evident that this is the time that they're worried about. The end of time, so to speak. Some people call it the original design, the refashioning, the several thousand different semantics for this time. We're there. And for tens of thousands and hundreds of thousands of people, hundreds of thousands of millions of people, their end time already came. Since I've been watching this slow train wreck, theirs already came. And people come and ask, when is the event going to happen? Well, it happened for tens of thousands of people just last week in Turkey. Which event would you like to know about? The one that's going to come in your backyard? It's not the time for me to know. And that's the only truth I have on that subject. The time's here. It's just a slow train wreck right now. Will the whole world shake? Fucking A. Fucking A. What day is that going to happen? I don't want to know. I have no desire to know. I know enough that I can save a surprise or two. If you want to know how close that day is, go outside tonight and look at Orion laying on his back after the sun goes down. Then make a 90-degree turn to your left and sit and stare at that blank black fucking sky with no stars. Yeah, there's a few stars in the north, but there's also a huge void of stars in the north. It is your north horizon. And sometimes halfway up through the sky, some nights, depending on where we're at in our wobble or the time of night, because we rotate and sometimes get a better view of it. But you're going to see it. It's that big pretty much any time of the night at this point, because it's just that big. And it's right on our ass. We watched it for 3 years. In the sky, it was bigger than the moon when I first saw it, about 2 or 3 times bigger than the moon when Homer and I first spotted the fucking thing. And now it's just the goddamn whole horizon is full of dark void. And if you look at it's a fucking planet. If you got a decent camera, there's pictures of them. There's footage on that Impossible channel of January this year, where that was released last week. That homie's filming the moon and saying, "What is that?" And it's a crescented moon, and then all of a sudden the balloons come out. Chinese spy balloons with American English on them. All white and shit. Oh. Yes, damn good channel. Ken McClellan, I'm not afraid to talk about. Ken, he's got good information. He's got awesome rocks. I love looking at his rocks. I can look, like I said, we've all been lied to and misled and everything. I don't know what side of the fence Ken works. I'm getting the feeling that I've been talking to him since last night. He's might even be commenting back or making observations. He'll comment again. But we talk. I just unsubscribed his channel because he doesn't give observational truth. He gives truth in the rock, and I get it. But he's missing something. It's already going on. He was talking about Orion doing this dance, and I'm like, dude, you really need to look at your sky. This isn't New World shit. This isn't any of that. New World shit is because they want to dirty up the fucking magnet in one tribe before it happens. That's what they fear the most. So they want people having bunhead ideas. Much like ethanol, going to fuck up your carburetors with hemp fuel. Totally different monster. It gives you more miles, let alone mileage. It helps your engine. It doesn't hurt it. So they do this to us in every fashion and form. I have no blame for anybody who's misdirected. I have people tell me, leave the sheep alone, they're all dead. No, there are black sheep out there too. We need to shine light for them. We're all black sheep, right? Problem is I'm colorblind. I can't tell one from the other. So I just light my fucking spark. Try to give that knowledge. It's all I got. I'm not going to judge. I'm going to waste my time if that's the way you're looking at it. You know, I know none of you are saying that. I'm just in general. You know that's going to be. Some of us are goats. Goats are welcome. Also, love you, Lauren. Fucking a. See, see what I mean? I'm not a judger of men's souls. I just understand we've all been misled, lied to the point that it hurts. I had a hard time with it for a while, though. I really. After the information's given, then that's free will. That's a different thing. And yeah, we're definitely dealing with a different thing with Lee. It's not ignorance there. I do hope one of these days he'll slow down and actually make the observations and the settlement in his heart that, holy shit, I'm not wrong. I'm just fucking not wrong. Maybe he doesn't like the way I say things, but that goes hand in hand with what I've said forever. This information is not mine, it's creators. The expiration date is long gone on the copyright of this information. Feel free to take this information and use it without mentioning my name. But you had better give the information in a real manner, in the reality of the reality it is, in physics and properness, the way it was given. Or I'm going to mention your name. Period. It's the way I work. And if you don't, I'll post you up. And thank you on my page for spreading it. I don't care if you use my name or not. At least the information is there. It's there for people to see without all the cussing. If that's the way it needs to be given, give it that way. Please do. Take out all the cuss words, but leave in the information. A lot of people have come at me over the years. Oh, your cussing negates any information you could give. And then I'll do a video on the English language. Maybe I haven't done one of those in a while. I got to do one of those again. Exactly what do you spell correctly? Spell makers. You know, all that information. People don't look at the older videos and learn. I don't know what is in them to not look at the older videos. Oldest first. We chant that all day. Oldest first, oldest first, oldest first. And they're sitting there asking questions on the newest video. I'm like, fucking oldest first. What? Love you, B. Be safe, man. The angry part. Yeah. There is such a thing as justified anger. But, you know, even so, I've taken, I mean, I don't know if you know, I've noticed. I listen to my videos. I see this shit. I'll make a video about it, but I'm nowhere near as fucking vicious as I used to be. I'm trying to not make this personal. I know there's a lot more people than Bob out there talking about me and my son and my dogs. I see it every day. I didn't make the video just for Bob. But I think I got my point across. I don't know. Without becoming offensive, I hope. I don't want, just like I went up to today to the church, I had plenty of stuff to say, but I said what needed to be said and left. I'm hoping to open the eyes not only to the facts, but to the repercussions of what these people's acts are doing to others and the confusion it causes, in hopes that they will have a change in their fucking heart and start preaching truth. instead of lies to people out of pride or fucking money or whatever they do it for. That's my motivation. We have a truth, a real truth we can put our thumbprint on, and we need to gather around this. What are we? We're magnetic, amazing beings connected to our Creator omnipresently, instantly, at a distance, through the magnet, not through the energy. Energy doesn't travel instantaneously. And if it did, it traveled through the magnet. It's a magnet. It's a magnet. Our Creator is a magnet soul, just like our magnet soul in His image. I am not an energy being. I am magnetic. The energy I receive comes from creation, through creation, like a filter, because I can't handle Creator's energy like an angel can. It's simple physics. It's not made up. It's the way things work. And you can see that. Where does the energy come in? Through your accretion disk, your magnet. That's your energy center. You see, I did exhibit a little bit of wisdom today and kept my mouth shut because I felt that I did enough. I felt that it was good what happened, and I left before I opened my mouth too much. Because you know me, I'm going to start Jeebus and Ninzagidi, and if they start singing songs, man, I'm just going to get all excited. It's not why I was there this morning. About the observer, we definitely observe. We need to participate. It's got to be us vigorous. Not only Sharn, we've got Doc Jellyfish going through heart problems, and all of us need good energy. Adding it to the magnet and being grateful for Creator helping his body and soul. That'd be a good thought today in your heart. Well, we could definitely send some extra healing vibes to Charmaine. It's got to be us all. All of us together. Well, rich people have to know they can't take it with them. And they have to wonder about their eternal soul. I have to have no doubt that this information can make the difference for a rich person too. We may have a few in chat. I feel I'm as rich as I want to be. I have been for decades. Because the speed I'm stacking up glass up in this shop should probably clue you into I don't have to be broke. I have other things I've been concentrating on though. And throughout the years, I've always financed everything I've ever done. I've never taken donations for legalizing dick. I just went in and did it. And I used glass blown to do it. If I need extra, I work harder. That's all there is to it. I don't scam people. I've never asked for a donation. I really meant that this morning. Y'all helped talk me into doing this because you were convinced that you're going to help and this needs to be done. And that's why I made them videos and we talked about it, and everybody, including me, made the decision to do this. And that's where we're at. I see that being misled all the time over there, like I'm scamming somebody for something. You know what? I've spent thousands on this myself. I sold a motorcycle, beautiful fucking bike, to fucking get this shit on the road. I'm not out here scamming anybody. I'm not using your money on weed. I think we've established that. Thank you to the anonymous donor who we all love. Welcome back, Sham. Yeah, I'm not monetized. Well, this is your channel. Why? This one is not my channel. This is the live channel. This is y'all's channel. This is where we started. So originally, my moderators were fucking tired of trolls and shit. They could read hieroglyphs, and we went over here to talk business of learning and stem cell production, and et cetera, et cetera. All that wonderful shit came out of this channel on the lives, oldest first. All this information came out of this channel. It's your channel. It's not mine. So I don't poke the bear like I used to over here. If I got sensitive shit to say, I'm going to direct you to my BitChute, which I haven't put anything on much lately because everything I've been saying has been dealing with stupidly shit. And the moon and the fucking stars and the fucking soul and the magnet and stuff I'm allowed to talk about. You know, so I thought it was important that I went on about the Stone of Scone because, as Lee pointed out in his post, when I went on about the royal family and the Crown Vatican DC Corporation and shit, he was like, look, this guy's just incorporating the Stone of Scone to fit his narrative. And I watched my video again and I realized that I just put up the initial wiki page and it had nothing saying that it was also the Tablet of Destiny on that little paragraph that I had. So I decided, well, then that means I got to go back and hammer the Stone of Scone. Like I said, I learned and you learned. A lot of people were like, oh my God, off of that video. It worked. And it was because of Lee. I put a little bit of effort into it. It wasn't wasting energy. If one person understood the Stone of Scone better than they did the day before when I made that video and was talking about the Stone of Scone and the Mesopotamian tablets of destiny and all that shit. And that's just the way I feel in my heart, man. It's I missed a detail. Although I've covered that detail in previous videos, we all know there ain't nobody looking at those previous videos except for you. I got thousands of viewers that aren't. So, again, I sound like a repeating record over here. But some of that record hasn't been put here properly because it was done on Angry Catfish channel in the first place, which is gone. Well, yes, some trolls are paid. We've seen those. Those work really hard. Kind of like somebody just sits around and watching every minute of my videos so they can critique one semantic mess up I might do. Who does that shit? You think that comes from him being a narcissist? No. We saw known Five Eyes agents over there all over his page and still do. Cheeseboro's over there all the time, commenting on the shit. When the newspaper's putting out articles about David Gregg and how he's in Five Eyes, it's the only thing I got. Daz the cameraman is a registered fucking known, announced by the fucking police force, Five Eyes agent. I know, thanks, Susie. You know, it'd be nice to be able to play some music over here. Well, that's exactly what the deal is, absolutely. But I've had Dazza the cameraman and D5 Unser, which are verified. I mean, they are registered as by the police Five Eyes agents. And Dazza the cameraman, if you go over there, he's got 6 or 8 videos dedicated to me. Catfish glass, field rotation, all this and that and everything. Where one of them, he has the moon doing this, trying to say it wasn't. In time lapse for almost the whole night. He did a 180-degree roll with his moon. And then the next one, he got all pissed off and was like, "Well, look, that's just field rotation. You got a plane flying by, you see its nose, and now you see its butt." And I'm like, "But the plane never went like this." It would crash and burn. Number one. And it didn't. And we're not talking about somebody throwing the moon at you like a fucking baseball. That's not what the moon does every night. We rotate around the moon as it moves 6.24 degrees in its orbit. So, yeah, I gotta go. Hi, Darb. Sorry, y'all. You have to catch the replay. We went to church. It went pretty good. Y'all keep calm, and I'm gonna take this time as my phone recharges to recharge my batteries and take myself a little bit of a old man nap time, just because I've been missing it all week. I'm gonna be able to take one today, so I'm gonna. Anything else happens, if nothing else, we'll see you tomorrow morning when we head over here about half a mile down the road and pick up some oxygen so we can make some more beautiful things. Keep your hands in the ride until it comes to a complete stop and remain calm at all times. Much love, everybody. The Angry Catfish, we are signing out.